Hello, guys. Clam, I feel like you made me nervous saying that. Hi, guys. How are you? Scared. I'm scared. I've not streamed in like 2 weeks. Hi, guys. Hi, wait, let me. Hi, Clam, and thank you, Clam, for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Soma. Hi, Hopscotch. Hi, Anya. Hi, Nado. And I'm doing good, Nado. How is everybody? Hi, Zuso. Hello. Oh, Zuso, you've got the new Elden Ring badge. I saw them, but I was like, I can't even get them because it was for like a certain time period. I saw, but that's really, really cool. Things are alright. Having a beer in bed sounds good, Hopscotch. What kind of beer? Just normal beer. Feels like counting down to New Year's. Hi, scared. So close to my gold badge. I know, how many? It's 1.5 years, Clam. What's 1.5 years in? 18 months? Wait, is it? Well, look at that tan. Look how tanned I am. Hello, Kempty. I've missed you guys too. Hi, Treppy. No, it's good to see everybody. It's weird not streaming for so long. It's weird. Night Rain was fun. I was actually going to ask, has anybody else played Night Rain? And what's like the feedback on it? I've not watched very much of it because I've been away. I popped into a couple of Wozzy's stream, but... I love you. Joe, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Who are you? Never seen you before in my life. I'm good, Joe. How are you? Thank you for 11 months. Thank you, Joe. Nearly 1 year. And thank you, Joe, for the gifted sub earlier. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It was very kind of you. So hyped for Resident Evil 9. I know, Clam. Any other good games from the Game Fest? Are you hyped for Lies of P DLC? Yeah. Because that was in Game Fest as well, wasn't it? Was it? I tried to look to see what was announced. 18 months. Okay, I was right. It's a Yangling, probably not known by many here, but it's a nice Pennsylvania lager. I think I do prefer a lager over a beer. Normally. Did you have a good time? What did you get up to? Not a lot, to be honest. Wait, yeah, shame on you for not. I love you. Joe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. That's amazing, Joe. I appreciate you a lot. If you got gifted a sub, remember to thank Joe. Thanks, Joe. Oh, hi, Brambler Man. I seen you earlier in the chat. I think I forgot to say hi to you, though. Sorry. But yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing. It was, like, went to the beach, did evening walks, sat in the sun, read my Kindle, swam in the pool, ate food. Yeah. I know I'm not. Look how pale I am still. It makes me even more pale with the light, but I did get freckles. Like, my arms are, you can't see it, but they're quite freckly. Liam's very tan though. He's quite orange. But it was really nice. I don't tan. I'm like factor 50. Stay under the shade. What's a Wozzy stream? I meant Wozzy's. Was apostrophe S stream, Nado. Nearly 1 year. Yep. So close. What we're going to do is in celebration. Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, I see Mortal Shell 2 and Code Vein, but they're 2026, aren't they? Nice sub goal, by the way. Wait. Would be a shame. Oh my god. Joe, sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up with chat and I'm slow. They also showed more Silent Hill F at State of Play. Oh yeah, I seen a trailer for a new Silent. I've not played any of the Silent Hills, but they still interest me. Oh, that time of day. Wait, time of day of what? It's 2:10. Wait, what do you mean, Anya? Sounds like heaven. It was good. Sounds like a perfect holiday. Yeah, that's kind of the holidays we go on. You're white. Yes, Joe. True. Very true. I am white. You would think I would get a little bit of colour, eh? Just a little bit. But no, it's extremely white. There was a cool Kempty, I saw that. What was... Do anyone know what that one's called? In case you forgot, you're white. Thanks, Nado. Always need just a little reminder. New one is set in 1900s Japan. They're moving away from town of Silent Hill for this. Yeah, I noticed that, but there seemed positive comments around that, though. Around the fact that it's not... where the other ones are set. Yeah, there were some cool games. I noticed, I didn't get to really watch it, but I noticed literally everybody was streaming it when stuff was getting announced. I'm not really, I normally know about stuff like Game Fest when it's actually happening, and I see the streamers watching it. They should set it in Lazy Town. Completely agree. I think Lazy Town should just create their own game as well. Oh yeah, very positive. I'm glad it's not in the same town. What the hell? Yeah, and the Resident Evil 9 is called like Resident Evil... Ooh, can't remember. But it's... The girl, well, the woman that's the main in Resident Evil 9 is the daughter we saw at the end of Resident Evil 8, right? Requiem, yeah. Requiem? Our name is hype as hell. Go, go, go with the lazy town. Oh shit, sorry. I just realised I'm so sorry. I literally knew you were a streamer and I don't follow you. I am so sorry. I have fixed that mistake. Rectified, don't worry, rectified. I'm so sorry. I think the stop motion one is called Out of Words. Do not have to be sorry. Well, I am. Oh, out of words. I'll share my screen with a game. Yeah, because stop motion is like a bit like how, like Fantastic Mr. Fox. Stranger Than Heaven looks fun. Stranger Than Heaven. Oh, we got a little hype chest because of Joe. That is a cute emote. Chicken. I like the chickens came up as a 7TV emote run as stop motion. Is it? His chicken run? I hope I'm not missing any messages. There's a rubber hose animation game that looked cool, like if Cuphead was a detective noir boomer shooter. Requiem. Oh, it's Requiem. Rectum. Oh, I said Requiem. Requiem sounds quite game. Requiem. Okay. Oh, the main character isn't Rose from Resident Evil name. Our 8 is Grace. Name is Grace Ashcroft, and she's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft from the 2003 side game. Oh! How come? Is that Rose from Resident Evil 8? Does she not kind of look like her? Maybe it was just like the white hair, and I just thought, that's her. She looks like... Would you? Who's Ashcroft? Ashcroft. I love anything stop motion. Yeah, I'm the same. Kempty. It's a very cool style. If you like horror games, that one, Ill from Summer Games Fest, looks good. Ill? Just ILL. Scary new horror. Oh, whoa. I guess I could watch it. You guys have probably seen it, haven't you? Hi, Cortex. How are you? Hi, Racer as well. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm good. Your holiday was good, Cortex. Holiday's good. Glad to have my own bed back though. What's so funny? I didn't think Chicken Run was stop motion. Wait, oh no, I'm thinking of the run. Oh wait, oh my god, Chicken Run it is. No, no wait, no wait. I was thinking of I was thinking of Chicken Little when you said that, but that's a completely different movie. Anyway. Hey Stephen, hi Fearless. Anya, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Let me catch up. Her mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, testified against the Umbrella Corporation before it was collapsed. Okay. I'm going to catch up on the lore for Resident Evil 9. I need to do the other games before that comes out. I'm looking quite white, am I not? Am I not? I actually just put a bunch of stop motion armature equipment on my wishlist on Amazon that I want to pair with my needle felting projects. Hopscotch, when I was like, I had this one kit that I had like Play-Doh sculptures that I did like the stop motion with. I think I created one thing that was like 5 seconds long when I was young. Because I quite liked it as well. And I don't think I did anything else. Chicken Run was so damn good. Chicken Run, I don't think, was there another Chicken Run? Was there Chicken Run 2? Stuart Little, it wasn't Stuart Little, no neither. Did you change your lighting setting? I don't think so, but I'm looking quite, like, I wonder if I can turn it, like, I think normally I have it, like, that didn't change. I wonder if I could turn it down a wee bit. Oh yeah, maybe it was a little bit too bright. I don't know if you can see the difference, but that's, no, I'm still quite white. Yeah, different movies. Bodies was good, Racer. Thank you so much for asking. How's everybody's week's been? Has anybody been up to anything exciting past wee while? Apparently Twitch hates me giving them money, where they're like, nope, do not want your credit card details, no thank you. Extra white, oh, even more white than before I went on holiday. Oh, thanks, Anya. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going back to Raccoon City, so we're hoping we get some returning characters from 2 and 3. So it means I need to play 2 and 3 as well before RE9. So, yeah, Hopscotch, it was good. You haven't seen Chicken Run? It's a good movie. It's not like my favourite movie, but it's a good movie. The Chicken Run sequel was awful. Okay, Kempty, I'm sold. I'm not gonna put effort into watch it. There's a sequel to Chicken Run, but they replaced Mel Gibson. Who did she voice? Okay, that's a guy. It was just the Mel. Oh, because he's who plays Braveheart. That came up recently as well. And I said the same thing to Liam. Liam mentioned Mel Gibson, and I was like, "What's she do?" And he's like, "He's the one who plays Braveheart." And that's happened twice in a row, like past week. Anyway, with the bad Scottish accent. Oh wait, you completed Path of Pain, Kempty. How long did it take you? I remember you saying that You know, if I completed it, you were going to do it, but then I never completed it. How long did it take you? They said they're changing the formula for the franchise, so since she's in the FBI, I'm hoping the gameplay loop is more akin to Alan Wake 2 with putting together a case. Oh, so like a... Yeah, like an investigation rather than... Well, I don't know. What does Resident Evil usually do? They just go in and just shoot guns. Do they not? You got heat stroke, broke a tooth, then threw up today. Joe, I hope you feel better soon. Are you having a rest day, Joe? I got parried by a tree in real life, Fearless. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay, Fearless. I started reading Horns, the movie that the Dying Radcliffe movie is based off. I know that one. It's weird but really good. I don't mind books that are a bit weird but good. Do you know the weirdest book I think I've read is Wasp Factory? For me, that was like... it was a good book, but it was like... It's a bit weird. Fun fact, did you know Stephanie's in actual fact white? Yes. Proof it. This is all just a lens. I'm actually bright green. Descended from Shrek. They replaced the main lady as well. What's even the point then? No, exactly. Took you 6 hours. Well, I'm very happy for you, Kempty. Very, very happy for you. It's usually a third first action survival game. But this is going to be more... It looked like it was going to be in first person again though, Clam, when I watched the trailer. I am indeed a good Joe. Good, I'm glad. That's okay, I laugh at you too. Appreciate you, Fearless. I do genuinely hope that you're not injured from this tree that parried you. The main lady wanted to come back and do the sequel as well, but they told her she sounded too... What the... God, I'm glad the movie did bad then. I hope it did do bad. It's written by Stephen King, so I figured weird was part... No, definitely. I didn't... So Stephen King wrote... Horns? Horns, did you say? Wait, what's it called? Oh. Wait. It says Joe Hill. Oh, his son. Oh. Oh. And Nado, thank you so much for the big sausage. I really appreciate that, Nado. This is just AI. We know you're IRL Shrek. We don't know yet until they give us some gameplay. Okay, Clam. What would you rather? I feel like I kind of hope RE9's third person, but I don't think I would mind. Depends, because it's all about the gameplay, isn't it? It maybe makes sense in first if it's going to be more investigation. I got a big bump on my head. Well, I hope it's going down. Nado, thank you for the other big... The big emote. Thank you. Speaking of Shrek, what's the consensus in Scotland of Mike Myers' Scottish accent? I've always wondered. I think generally people think it's not the best accent. Because he is Scottish, but like, I think when I watched it when I was younger, I didn't instantly think he's Scottish. I think. Do you think Shrek has a good accent? Scottish, no. Liam's just a straight no. I hope they regret not hiring Metal. They probably do. What are the plans for today? I don't know, Cortex. We haven't finished... Cortex, I know you don't like Oblivion, I'm aware, but we haven't finished Oblivion. But probably just a chill stream and like maybe play a bit of the game, but nothing too exciting probably. I've missed that. Feel better now. All the points gone. Joe Hill is Owen King's pen name. I think his name is Owen at least. But if everybody knows it's him, why is it like... Was it so that people don't relate him to Stephen King? Is there like tactic to that? Hi Anaf, how are you? After a long time, how are you? How's your day? My day's good, thank you so much. I'd make a case for it to be switchable. Third person is a classic, but first works really well. No, I would probably agree with that actually. Blackberry tonight. What's Blackberry? Love Gigantify. Shrek is amazing. Thank you, Nido, for the shock. Gigantify. Shrek is really good though. In general, I love the Shrek movies. But I don't think it's like... Yeah, he's not like a Scottish idol or anything. Because of his accent. Okay, dokie, I've been playing 9 Souls. It's good because I take a thing about the game. I will hang a bit here while I finish my ice cream. No worries, Cortex. Enjoy your gaming. I do want to play 9 Souls as well. It does look very good, but again, I don't know what it's like the story or anything's about either. That's part of it, I'm sure. Doesn't want to live in his dad's shadow. Stephen King used a pen name when he started out too, though. No, that's completely understandable. I might need to check. I want to see what else Joe Hill... What else he's written. Is he brand new in the... His covers are... The orange cover is quite good. Doesn't look like he has loads. But I'm struggling. Probably so they feel like they're achieving off their own merit rather than being because of his dad's name. No, that's what I was thinking. Oh no, he does have a lot. Oh, Kempty, did you just tell me? Oh yeah, you did. There's an Xbox event today. Hope they show Fable. Oh, what Xbox event? Just on Google. Oh, black. Oh yeah, because you say I'm a fruit. Blackberry. True. Plain black shirt. I feel it's very parry focused. Beside that, it's going well. I'm still in the very beginning, just at the first main. But oh, parry focus is interesting. Easy Mac, hello. He's been publishing for like 15 years. Oh wow. Cool. Joe Hill wrote NOS 42, which was amazing. What's that? Oh, that's the link for the Xbox. Thank you, Nado. I like how you're like trying to avoid the link.com. Live at 6, so live in 3.5 hours. Xbox Game Showcase The Outer Worlds 2 Direct. Cool, thank you. Heart-shaped box and Nos 42 were my favourites of his, I think. Thank you, Easy Mac. The thing I like reading books, but I do know authors, but not... If I've never read a book of them, then I'll not have a clue who they are. Does that make sense? And if I like an author, I feel like I've read lots of their books. Oh, horror. I did wonder if it'd be horror as well. Oh, I'll need to remember these. Heart-shaped box and the nose one. And morning. Easy, Matt. Morning. No worries, Cortex. You're playing another game called Crab's Treasure and I'm dying so much. That was out... Was it last year, Kent, or the year before I seen it? And it's like a Souls-like crab game. You don't have permission to post in Discord, do you not, Nado? Do you not? Not a link. That's weird. What's your name on Discord? Or you don't need to say, I guess. I can see why it's not working for you. It is Nado. Oh yeah, sorry, I am tagging you, but just ignore that. Oh yeah! Oh, there you go. I think I fixed it, Nado. That was, I don't know what happened. It's like you lost a role, but I fixed it. You didn't have the role, but my Discord server is very basic. I need to make it more automated. I was looking into that and I was scared to do it in case it messed up the whole server. Thank you, Clam. I can see it because I can link it to Twitch and then people can get their subs shown on Discord. And then I was like, I don't think I seen something. It was like talking about at everyone, that you shouldn't be able to use at everyone. And I was like, I was just scared to mess up the server. But Clam, if you can help me, then that might make me more confident to fully do it. It's about time. It really needs to be more of an automated server. Oh, you might play Alamate 1 too. May as well watch the Xbox event as they give away all their IP, so we'll end up on PlayStation within a month. I think... I could be wrong, but because... for some reason in my head, Xbox games are more likely to go on PlayStation rather than the other way around. I feel like PlayStation feels more protective of releasing their games on anything else. It's my first Souls-like game as well, and I'm struggling. Souls-likes can be brutal, Kempty. You do need to be in the mood for it. They can be fun though. It's cute though and has funny moments. No, it looks... I like how it's... Compared to some Souls games, it's super, like, bright. That Crab Adventures game. You can also mark the roles so they appear in separate lists. Yeah, I've seen that Clam as well on other servers. Yeah, we need to do that. Everyone is me. I prefer using group sausage-like game. Dark Souls. No, yeah, because you could have a role if you want added when we go live. If you want added for, I don't know, schedule update. And then it means that not everybody's added. Because it's scary adding everyone. I've said this story before, but I'm going to say it again. I'm in a server which I joined years ago, which is a Zelda Breath of the Wild and now Tears of the Kingdom server. I don't know how many people you can see, how you can check how many people, but like for example, there's 4.4k online, and how many are offline? I can't even get to the offline bit. I don't even know. It's a crazy amount of people though on the server. And someone added everyone and said good night. And I think it was just GN. It was just like good night. And the whole... And because I got added, I went on it. And the messages was... I've never seen it. It was so funny. And I think the mods had to like slow down the server. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Don't know if the person got banned, but it was funny. Yeah, roll for community game night and watch parties. No, exactly this. I remember this. Tea of the Kingdom. No, it was Tears. I said Tears. Yeah, Xbox adopted the family approach, which was led to them dropping out of competition, so now they don't try anymore. No, yeah, and because Xbox is now was owned by Microsoft, they can't exactly then take it away from PC, so it's kind of harder to be exclusive. PlayStation relies on their IPs to sell consoles. I think God of War is the reason I got PS4. Which they later put on PC just pissed me off. No, because for a while I kind of wanted PlayStation for... Well, I've never went to a point where I'm like definitely buying it, but like stuff like Bloodborne and Demon Souls, and then there was that Stellar Blade. I was like, oh, I want to play that. Then there's they're on PC now, but stuff like there's Spider-Man. That was PlayStation. I can't remember what else. But I guess it works. You told me this and I was dying. No, I definitely told Stream, it was a while ago, but it was funny. No, Clam, I don't think there is much selling points on an Xbox, unless you're just not a PC gamer, and I guess you just are a dedicated Xbox fan, I guess. If they didn't change it, the max members on servers 1 mil. Holy. I don't even know how something could even hold that many people. Oh, Halo. Was Xbox? I know, 4K people Clam is the online people. Oh, I wish I could find out how many... Can I check? No, but it's next to how many people are online, but there's that many people. It doesn't really work very well. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus as well, Kempty. But I think that's now on PC, is it not? Imagine walking to a stranger and telling him goodnight and just keep walking away. No, that's what it was like, Fearless, with the server. Absolutely amazing. Halo, Forza, God of War, all of which are on every other platform. The concept of exclusive kind of outdated. It is, but I guess Nintendo still do it. Nintendo wants to know your location. I have an Xbox because getting an equivalent gaming PC would cost a lot more. No, that's fair, and if you genuinely prefer Xbox, yeah, get whatever one you want. I know, Nintendo, the fact that you need to add people via a big long friend code. It's like a 15-digit friend code. And it's like, whoa, this takes 8. I have like 3 friends on my Nintendo Switch. I played Xbox for 15 plus years. I stopped playing it and went to PSPC, and I haven't turned my Xbox on in a year. Fair. I think you've probably timed it well though, Clam. You've almost timed it perfectly. Like, you've used Xbox up until... yeah, it's not really important anymore. Nintendo also like to force people to rebuy games from their back catalogue every time a new console is out. But do other consoles not sort of do that as well? Like, if you wanted to play... if you played GTA on the PS3 and you got a PS4 then a PS5, you would need to buy it for the PS4 and then buy it for the PS5. Although I don't like that concept though. It does feel annoying needing to rebuy a game. I'm super finished with Nintendo, honestly. I cannot afford a Switch 2, but the way they use lawsuits to silence developers and content creators is gross. No, that's fair, Hopscotch. I don't think I'm getting a Switch 2. I'm not sold on it. I've watched a couple people play Mario Kart World out of curiosity, and I think I'm happy without it. I would love to play it, but I'm not. Yeah, like I'm okay. I used to be a Nintendo fanboy, but I'm just no. I really love Nintendo, but I kind of did lose my love for it a wee bit. I think since the Switch, I kind of lost my love for it. Maybe because I got a PC. Probably because I got a PC, and I was like, "Well, this is way better." I don't think Shadow of the Colossus or the rest of those games, like Last Guardian, are on PC. It's just on place. Oh. Fair. Okay. I'm probably wrong then. You're probably right. So yeah, for that reason, I love PlayStation. Nintendo keeps doing it because they know the fans are still gonna buy them. No, yeah. And look how many people are on Twitch, like, playing Mario Kart. You did time it, bang on Clam. Can I introduce you to our Lord and Saviour Todd Howard and the 30 versions of Skyrim? True, Cortex. Quite very true. Yep, they also send cease and desist to people making free fuck Nintendo. Considering within that year, Xbox gave away all their first-party exclusive Razer subscription price by over £3, it was a pretty significant time period. Oh, hi, Casey. The holiday was good. Thank you so much. How's your week's been? How's the dissertation going? How's the dissertation going? And Clam, you as well. You're doing a dissertation as well. You, Casey, and Joe were all doing them at the same time. I've got Tears of the Kingdom running at a locked 30 FPS on my Stream Deck. I don't see why I need Nintendo anymore. So you can play Tears of the Kingdom on your Steam Deck. I don't think I knew you could do that. Is it because it's like a thingamajig? Nintendo are an example of everything that's wrong with capitalism. Fair. Oh yeah, emulator Kempty. That was what I was trying to think of. You finished Casey, amazing. Finished it, submitted it Friday, hibernated this weekend. What did you do to celebrate? You can get them using the desktop feature on the Steam Deck and it adds it's a non-Steam game. And how does it run? Does it run... You said it locks at 30, but is that... I take it that's still fine to play. Pleasure console. Can you do mine? I have no drive to do anything. Lol. You had a longer... Joe, yours was... Was yours due in September or something? I have September in my mind for some reason. For someone. I ain't getting a Switch too. I know, because if... Yeah. And the fact that... Well, I guess GameCube games are coming to the Switch too. There's that Souls game, and in Mario Kart World. Like, buying a whole console for, like, potentially maybe a few games you want to play. Like, I'm not buying a whole console for that. If you get, like, 1,000 hours in the game, then fine. Get your money's worth. But I don't know if I would. Legend of Casey, Breath of the Hibernation. Slept 16 hours. I bet it felt good though. Let's all go back to PSP and Nintendo DS. I never had a PSP. I had a DS, but I didn't have a PSP. It was in the same year that all the deals were finalised. I used to think like that, but since being on other platforms, I've realised how poorly optimised the Xbox UI is. No, yeah, I like the Xbox controller. I was always a PlayStation girly. I say that. It was only up to the PlayStation 3. But I had 3 of them. So I had 1, 2 and 3, but... Yeah, around there. I think, Joe, I hope you've got the date marked on your calendar. 30 FPS is what you're getting on Switch for less demanding games. You can run at 60 FPS, no problem. Which is fine. 60 is, I know you want the highest FPS possible, but 60 is fine. I don't mind playing at 60. As long as I pass, I graduate in August. That's not far away. I'm very excited for you, Casey. The best UI for games is probably Switch. I still miss the 360 Blades system. Oh, like, you think the Nintendo Switch has the best UI? Like, it's... No, yeah, it is a good... I think... I never had an Xbox, but when I was ever on Liam's Xbox, I found the UI... No, yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. But I think, I always thought it was because I just didn't use it a lot. So when I was on it, I would always had to get my head round what everything was. Tekken 4 and the PSP. PS2 was a really good era. Era? It's on there somewhere. I miss proper handhelds like GBA, DS, 3DS. The Switch is a hybrid device that plays console games, jack of all trades. Yeah, I had a DS and I got the 3DS. I played a lot on my 3DS. I actually didn't have... Well, I had a few games. Maximum 10. And I'm saying maximum 10. I don't even think it was 10. And I played it loads. Like, that was... Oh, 3DS even was good. I loved the 3DS. I think that was at a time where I didn't really have a... Maybe I didn't have a console I played a lot, so I was on the 3DS a lot. Hi, Sandwich. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I know you said your frontal lobe and all that's developed, but hope you're doing good. Sandwich, you told us you had a fart story to tell us. I've not forgotten that, by the way. There's a reason I play on PlayStation is the controller. I do like I don't know. Does it not depend on the size of your hands? Maybe what controller you find more comfortable. Like, I don't have very big hands. I hate Xbox UI. PS wasn't much better though. Yeah, no, I don't think PlayStation... Yeah, but I guess... Chat's right about Nintendo being the best UI. Might be. If you could put games into categories on Switch, I'd agree that it has the best UI, but if you have tons of games... No, that's fair, Hopscotch. That's a fair point. Don't know, or maybe. I remember going to school and someone brings a DS and we'll share it. You can't do that with a Switch. No, you can't. I can't believe with the Switch that you can have 2 copies of Animal Crossing. You can buy 2 copies. No, wait, is it that? But per Switch, you can only have 1 island. Like Animal Crossing Island. I feel like if you create a new account, you should be able to create a new island, like a new save. But Animal Crossing's never been like that. Animal Crossing's always been 1 island per console. But I feel like even if you buy another copy of the game, I think you still can't have another island on your Switch. I showed my mum the clip of you absolutely dying at Flurry's fart story. She was laughing. I feel like it's funniest... I don't know. I was going to say it's funniest if... It was just a funny stream, I feel like. I was in a giggly mood. PlayStation has a different input though, mouse, keyboard versus controller mostly. Yeah. I didn't have specifically a fart story, Elmo, just stories, but hold on, let me think. And I'm sure I can find another fart story. I don't have a fart story, but I was deciding if it was TMI though for this stream. I couldn't decide. I had that kind of really short story. No, Clam, yeah. Whatever feels best for you, UI wise. That's it, Clam! Yeah, Xbox UI is like the Xbox homepage. Agree. Before they decided to make items, weapons, breaking Zelda and Animal Crossing, I used to love them. Also, the way Zelda worked in older title was just more fun. How you had to find items about. No, I might be the same, Nado. I really liked Breath of the Wild. I put a lot of time into it and enjoyed it. But yeah, I really didn't like that weapons broke. And they could just make it like drop rate, like not everything drops. Animal Crossing as well became very... I think I just liked the older Animal Crossings better. That's just me. I do find that annoying. My niece wanted to play Animal Crossing on my Switch, but I had to say no because I didn't want to mess up my eye. No, exactly, Kempty. And you feel like it'd be nice if they could. I don't see why not. But I guess maybe, did they worry? Because it's not like you could visit each other because you're on the same Switch, so I don't know what Nintendo would think would happen. We want the TMI story. You do. You can't announce that and not tell the story, Steph. You know better. It wasn't anything that bad. It's just like when you're on holiday and different routine. Okay, different routine, different food, all that. You're maybe not eating the best. I did not go to the toilet for quite a few days. Many days. It's quite bad. First time in a while. Every day I'm like, Liam, nope, not happened today, Liam. I've not had that for a while, but it's quite bad when it happens. How many days? I can't remember. But like, I'm usually like, you know, once a day is good, that is really TMI. Once a day is good. But even more sometimes, depending on the day. But I went quite a few days. Like, I would say like a solid 4 or 5. I didn't count. It wasn't worrying, like health worrying. I was like, I need to do something to like, I was like going to the breakfast bit. I was saying, what can I eat? At dinner time, I was looking at all the food, like, what's good fibre food? Because I was like, I really need to like... Anyway, let me chat up with chat before I get embarrassed. It's not that funny, but I did think Twitch chat would love this. Would love this drama. Breath of the Wild looked nice, but I just like how they changed Zelda. No, that's for Nado. You're all good people, but I have panic attacks to take. Probably I'm back for tea time if you're still around. No worries, Cortex. I hope you're okay, Cortex. Thank you for popping by. Oh, you've nearly finished Resident Evil 5 Platinum. How's it going? You can turn off weapon breaking, Hopscotch. That's rough. I hate missing a day. Once a day is glorious, anymore is tedious. 4 or 5 days without is worrying. Fibre food. No, yeah. And like stuff like, well, number 1 is like prunes. When you Google it, it's always prunes, but prunes aren't sometimes very straightforward to come by. But dried fruit in general, I think. I feel this so much. I started a diet and then my poop schedule. No, Kempty, I think that was the main issue. I think it was because I was eating completely different food. I was actually having like more for breakfast, but like, and naturally, well, it was kind of like a buffet place, but like, they always had some sort of potato. It was probably like a lot of like carbs I was eating, and like, I did make up my own salads, but then I think leafy salads actually don't break up very well. So actually, the healthy stuff I was eating still I don't think was very good. I'm probably just I'm really used to drinking loads of water, but I just drink tap water, and when you're away, you can't drink the tap water. So I feel like I was out of habit with drinking loads of water. I did drink, so it was probably a mixture of change of diet, not drinking enough. Anyway, the more you know, I'm fine now. The more you know. Life, first world problems. I live for the drama. Hi, Hathel, how are you? Steph, did you have a drink? I actually didn't, Clam. This is the first. I actually feel like disappointed in myself, but this is like the first holiday away that I've not drank alcohol. I don't know why. Well, so the hotel was nice and stuff, but there wasn't a really nice bit to sit in the evening. Which when we've been away, there normally is like a nice bit, even in a lobby or outside, and there wasn't really that. So then I wasn't really like comfortable. I need to be really comfortable in a really good mood. Well, I got drama. Anyone remember the chemist girl I was talking about back? No, yep, sandwich. Oh, you've been on a few dates. Nice. You have a shocked face. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Clam. You have two types of fibre, soluble and non-soluble. And non... Oh. Oh. So you want insoluble fibre. Wait. Yeah. If you want to help your gut and stuff. So even if you're eating super duper healthy, if you're not having enough insoluble, you could still have issues with the toilet. That's what I'm trying to say. Bro, your blue eyes look so magical. Thank you, Hathel. Thank you, Hathel. As much as it's been nice at all-inclusive place, you're limited at on the food you can eat. No, totally empty. Even, well, they normally have all the drinks, but if you drank the water, you'd have the opposite problem. They did have water. They did have a water machine. They did have that. So they did have water, but yeah. No, I would not drink water. Everyone deserves some love. Oh, it is not. She turned out to be a genuine racist, so I got pissed off at her and blocked her and everything. Well, that is some drama sandwich. So she was just like openly racist on the day or something. I don't even know how, like, do racist people just love to be racist like 24/7? Like, and what's the need? Why be racist? What do you gain out of it? I really need to finish this tea because it's gonna be getting cold. It was a 1A. Depends on what you want to achieve. Toilet wise, Nado. Oh, she used slurred. Oh. I'd do the same. Yeah. No point even wasting time. Lock, see ya. You're drinking tea. What kind of tea, Clam? Normal tea? She made comments about Asian driving and I called her out on it and she doubled down. Going as far as... That's so nasty. What a weird thing also just talk about on a date. And just in general uncomfortable. She was obviously fine with making you feel uncomfortable, which is bad as well. Soluble fibre is good if you want to soften your poo. And insoluble if you want to just make it expand. So you could really play about and like, oh, tomorrow I really want my poo to be large and yes. Sorry, I just burped. I'm so sorry. I'm probably getting this wrong. I don't really know. I feel like, what do you like? You learn about foods in like cookery school and stuff, eh? Oh wait, here, I've got a wee picture. Let me look at it. Frontal lobe developing. I dropped her ass immediately, but I feel so gross that I'd already kissed her before that. I'm obviously learning about who you kissed before, you guys. Oh, but I wouldn't feel guilty about that sandwich. Don't feel guilty. My point is not all fibre is the same. So, this here says, insoluble fibre eases and prevents constipation, good for colon health. Soluble fibre, lower blood cholesterol, stay fuller longer, and improve blood sugars. Did that help? By the way, guys, I'm sorry, there's going to be an add-on. An ad. I can't pause the game because we're not on a game, but yeah, just apologies. You will be in an ad, but let me know when it's done. And then, yeah. Don't know why I felt awkward there. I felt awkward. Don't have a game to pause. Let me read Nado's message. Was this ChatGPT? Soluble fibre dissolves in water and forms a gel-like substance in the digestive tract. Oh, fix my hair, man. Was Google's AI. Oh, see this? What's this bit here? I don't like that bit. Yeah, the AI overview. Gel-like substance slowing digestion and potentially aiding in managing blood sugar and cholesterol levels. Insoluble fibre does not dissolve in water and adds a bulk to the stool, aiding digestion and preventing constipation. So it's just like you need both. But if you're having trouble, you should probably eat insoluble fibre. This morning, I saw someone on Reddit posting a convo where they were like, we're not gonna hang out again because you let your cat puke on the floor, didn't clean it up, and when your cat ate it, you were like, at least I don't have to clean it now. And honestly, valid reason to drop someone. Holy shit. That is gross. I'm sure you'll find someone, brackets, that's not racist. I got the F1 movie ad, but it wasn't in English for some reason. Weird. Are you in a different country, Hathel? Oh yeah, when's the... I don't know if I'll watch it. Probably not. For some reason in my head, I was like, oh, I'm going to type in chat and tell Sandwich that everybody's talking about him, but actually, Sandwich can see chat and it would just be if I was talking about him. Yeah, Sandwich is a cutie. Total another cutie. Oh my god, I just went back on. Do you know how Nado sent me the link for Xbox Showcase? There is currently 6,000 people waiting. Crazy that everybody's just got it tabbed. And it's still like 3 hours away. I have deluded levels of confidence right now, so I don't need luck. Wait, Sandwich, are you back from ads? Maybe who's going to watch it? I might go because Hans Zimmer made the music. When's it out? 25th of June. I don't know. I don't really watch F1. What's up? Oh yeah, why have you got deluded levels of confidence? What do you mean? Do you just think you're an absolute, like, God's gift? Like, I just want to know what you mean. Oh yeah, for Summer Games Fest, me and all my friends all made bingo cards of games or stupid things we thought would happen. And wait to see who got bingo. Who got bingo? Did you win? What was the kind of stuff? Like the weird things. Diluted levels of poo. Lovely Nado. Wall sandwich. She said so many rude things about you while you were gone. Things a gentleman would never repeat. Thanks, Hopscotch. Don't worry, I wasn't bitching about anybody. You don't like seeing cars go zoom zoom? I don't mind seeing cars go zoom zoom, but I prefer, like, normal cars. Well, fast cars, but like normal cars rather than F1 cars, if that makes sense. I feel like it's kind of the same, but it's maybe because I don't really watch it. So I don't get the lore. I don't get the F1 lore. My friend Scott got a bingo and 10 tiles cross off. I got 2 things and the others got none. At least you didn't get none like everybody else, Clam. 10 ones is crazy though. 2 reasons, 1 recent. Success with girls. Bragging much. And 2, first haircut I've ever gotten and thought, hell yeah. Oh, cool sandwich. Be confident. We should all be confident. And if you're not confident, just fake being confident. Oh, bingo. I thought you said bingo. Well, I only tease. I called 2 of the games before they said the names. Felt so good. Like, I'm psychic. I knew that. Good thing I'm into that. NATO! Nobody Google that. Do not Google that, okay? No matter your curiosity, do not Google that. That makes sense. That's why I don't watch F1. But you might watch the movie half though. 2 cups, 1 girl. What would be 2 cups, 1 girl? Definitely don't Google 1 man, 1 jar. Wait, I don't know 1 man, 1 jar. That chick must be busy. Steph, don't do it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Well, why on earth would you ask for this? I was joking. You're saying, yeah, I would rather not. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Yeah, no thank you. No thanks. Good. Oh, do you know what? Me and in the evenings when we're on holiday, me and Liam watched Netflix before bed. We started a new series, Yellowstone. I've never watched that before. Do people like it? It's good. We've not finished it though, so I don't want spoilers, but it's good. This is a dangerous line of chat, yeah. Putting a line in that chat in there. I saw an interview with the one guy, 1 jar, and he never... Okay, hopscotch. He sounds... I hope he's happy. I hope he's happy. And I'm happy never finding out what he did with that jar. More than happy. I know Hopscotch just going right in there and telling the details. Wait, Out of Worlds. Oh, Out of Words, sorry. Is a PlayStation game? But it also says Epic, so it's going to be on PC as well, right? I did say Out of Worlds by mistake. They're very similar names. I did say that though. I'm not encouraging good. Work up. The reverse psychology nearly worked on me there. Nice try, buddy. I think I've got Outer Worlds. I do have Outer Worlds on my wish list. I need to play it. I've not played it yet. 2020 was out. But with the Xbox Game Fest, the second one's going to be showcased, right? Yeah. Re-downloading now. Enjoy. Story, genuinely the best story RPG games. The Supernova run was so fun to do for the last trophy. How many? Have I asked you, Clan, before how many games you've platinumed? I don't like how we have to wait longer on Sundays for the episodes. Or for One Piece. I've not seen One Piece. I feel like everybody who has watched it loves it though. Excuse me. Someone's already posted. Sorry, while I'm chatting to you guys, I'm looking at another screen. Nintendo Switch 2 durability test. Can the what's it say? Can the Joy-Con survive? What are they doing? Like absolute bashing them against the controller or something? Imagine buying a Switch on release and then just like smashing it up. One Piece is amazing. The only catch I don't care for in One Piece is Brook. How come? Or is that spoilers? Brook's like the skeleton. On PlayStation 36. Wait, on Xbox I don't know as it doesn't keep track. Oh, 36 trophies. Oh my god, Clam. I asked you. And I'm like, what? Okay, I get you, Clam. I get you. 36 platinum, but you don't know on Xbox. So you could say round it up to like 50. On another frontal lobe development moment from Mr. Sandwich. My female best friend wanted to book a trip to Copenhagen with me. A 1-room, 1-bed type holiday. And I said no. I actually considered the concept of twins before taking an action, gang. And she's single. Did you flag? Did you say why 1 bed? Did you ask? Switch 1 had horrible plastics. The plastic felt so cheap it was almost like 3D print stuff. I didn't mind the feeling of a Switch. It didn't feel like super sturdy, but like I liked the feeling of it, if that makes sense. I didn't mind the feeling of the controllers and stuff. But I get it didn't feel super durable. I don't understand One Piece. How can there be a story that long about a piece of swimwear? Good one, Hops. But we then needed a break, so it was worth it. 36 platinum trophy. 37 will be RE5. Have they fixed the shitty build quality? Well, they probably tried to, Nado. I think they've tried to. Fans are foaming at the mouth for the One Piece spin-off Bikini. Oh, Scotch with all the jokes. You almost googled that. I've got the next 4 platinums planned out, as I lost a bit with the French stream and I have now platinum Outlast 2. But you told me about that, Clam, Outlast 2 platinum, and it sounds horrific, and I would never do that to myself, ever. Yeah, she's single, and the vibe was obvious. She was telling me about how constantly in the mood she is now, and how long it's been, and she asked me shortly after I became single. Don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know. Constipate. Quite funny. But women have cycles. If she's in the mood now, it doesn't mean she's going to be in the mood next week. Just saying, there's like lots of different stages. Anyway. Here's annoying me. In the mood. Wait, Neil, that's actually quite funny. That's quite funny. Teleporting to enemies, broken game segments, 40 minutes of unskippable cutscenes, hardest difficulty, no reloading on the camera battery, no hiding, 4-hour speedrun. Good luck, Clam. NATO! It's all getting recorded for a video, so content. Are you putting it on your own YouTube channel, Clam? Or is it someone else's? Why did I just have a wire on my desk? I recognise that, NATO. You'll know what message I was on about. Mine, I've got multiple projects on the go. So you have a YouTube channel, Clam. What's it called? Or link it in the chat. Oh, you've got imposters. There's other internal clams. Oh no, it's... What the fuck? It's a new thing, but I haven't started posting it. These will be challenging platinum videos. Called Finite Clam. Or are you updating your name? Because you're gonna stream at some point, yeah, Clam. We'll put friendly pressure on if that exists. I'm telling you to self-promo, Clam. How am I gonna watch your platinum video when it's out? And guys, as soon as Clam does it, we'll ban him. But if you don't want to promote your channel, obviously you don't need to. Peer pressure. Clam's away. Chat, this is your fault. You've pressured Clam, not me. To be fair, before I started streaming and I told people that I might have, I did not want people to follow me. When I started like making up my bio and stuff, I was like, oh my god, don't look at it. I was so embarrassed. Don't feel embarrassed, Clam, because it was silly to be embarrassed. But I was like I wanted to almost do my first stream with like 0 followers and be like, no. Don't blame chat, this is you. Chat, we did it, we achieved something together. Good afternoon, girl, how are you? I'm good, Arclight, how are you doing? No. What's up, Dervish? Oh, never mind, we did nothing. Oh, yo, hi, Dervish. Oh, wait, you should come in and say no. If you stream on multiple platforms, you can say you're multi-clam. Clams have avoided the question, by the way, guys. But we'll eventually get his YouTube channel from him. Eventually. Does anybody work at like the FBI and could find it? Clam tube. Oh, enjoy your food. No one getting it. Fine, we'll wait. We'll wait. Guys, how are we gonna find it if Clam's not got any videos? Uh-huh. I want to be the first sub. Ban Stephanie. I like how you've put a space in case it worked. Nah, I'm joking. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. You can let us know when the video's out. Oh my god, that reminded me of a YouTube video potion seller. Elite video. Potion seller. You know the guy from Potion Seller wrote that Challengers movie? Did your Lies of P and PC all update? Oh, I've not got it installed, Arclight. I don't have it on Steam. It might be in prep for the DLC Arclight though. I know. When's the DLC coming out, actually? I don't know the date. If that works and the screen goes blank, I'm not responsible. Oh, it's out now. Oh, I'm silly. Oh. Has anyone played it? Why have I not seen... The Lies of P DLC is free. Why is it free? I'm confused. It was the same day drop. Oh, so how come I've not seen people on Twitch like... I thought people would be on that. Love it, yeah. Oh, interesting. Although I did play it on Game Pass, which is unfortunate because it's not on Game Pass anymore. So I would need to buy it. Bloody bastard to take it off Game Pass. The tennis. What? Yeah, I don't know this potions video. I didn't know mine auto-updated without pay. Maybe it's free for... We'll have fun, Arclight, if you're going to play it. I really don't know what chat's talking about with this potion sellers, by the way. But... Oh, I seen the streamer Lurch say was playing Neo 3 demo. I didn't stick around to watch it because I was away, but... I went to bed. But I seen there was like a demo thing. I've not played the first ones though. But let me add Neo 3 to my wish list so I don't forget that it's coming out. 2026! Also, if anyone bought Dying Light 2 Ultimate, when it dropped, you get the new Dying Light for free as it was originally meant to be. That's cool, Clam. I did say that in the Game Fest thing, there was another Dying Light. Slay. 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 Slay your enemies. What's that from again? Slay your enemies. Is that not a meme? Hi Arian, how are you? I'm just... Okay. Oh my god, it should start a Potion Center Productions. Mega slay. Also, at the end of this month, the new Souls-like game, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Donuts showing off. Hero. Come back when it's 169k. That's a lot of inside jokes. Is that a Arclight? Is that a PC? Spend them all on push-ups. Slang was redeemed push-ups. Damn. Where's PC? Oh! I think I did see this. The PS5 looks like a Wi-Fi router. Wait, that was random. Okay, so we need to do push-ups. Fabulous. We shall do push-ups. Fun. We're gonna have loads of fun. I was a bit confused. Yeah, okay. I'll put this down. The yeah. Sorry, I was confused why there was a box in the corner, but it was the time. Which? Unflex. I don't want to. Scottish witch. I'm scared. Quick flex, that's where you get an Arclight, okay? Got any bigger? Well, there wasn't a gym at the hotel. You know, I brought my stuff and everything. I brought my gym stuff, and there wasn't a gym. So, yeah, I actually told myself I'll work out when I'm away. Wall the muscles, you know. Yeah, but it's fine. Break from the gym's fine. We'll get back on it this week. No worries. I was swimming, so it's fine. Fucking magical woman ripping portals through time and space. Looks like Boudica with those... Boudica? Who's Boudica? Guys, I don't know names and stuff. A British queen? Should I know her? Magical woman. Swimming is exercise, so you're right, yeah. I maybe didn't do like a lot of actual swimming, but like... Okay. Make sure. Remember that time I did like 20 push-ups and my chair span round and covered me? The hair. Ugh.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my god, Carls, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, sorry, we redeemed push-ups. So I was that's so embarrassing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? That was so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. We've just got a channel redeem, which is push-ups, so I was in the middle of that. Hi, Shads. And hi, Obey. Hope you've had a wonderful time in Cal's stream. Welcome in. Oh, sorry about that. I only did 5 push-ups. No, did push-ups in a while though. Thank you, Clan, for doing the shouts. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream, guys. Cal's is a lovely Australian streamer. She's very, very nice. So please go drop her a follow. Hi, it's Lunar. Okay, breath back. Sorry, guys. Shads, thank you for the follow as well. I was on holiday, so this is first stream back after a couple of weeks. So we're just chilling and now catching up. But possibly be playing Oblivion in a bit for a little bit of chill gaming. But we're just chatting now. Came for a push-up, stayed for the accent. Thank you, Shad. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the follow, Lunar, as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again, Kals. It's so kind of you to pick us to raid. I appreciate that so much. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Actually, watching Cal's streams playing Final Fantasy, it's making me... That's what's actually... I mentioned it recently, I think, and it was what's kind of persuading me a little bit to maybe try them one day. Because I've never played Final Fantasy, and I never thought they were, like, too many games to keep track of, and I've said that before, that they're confusing. But the remastered and rebirths look really good to get into. But yeah. Do it. I don't even know which one did you start on? Was it one of the rebirths? I've never played a Final Fantasy either because it's so overwhelming looking in from the outside. No, it is. Because it's even watching Cal's, there's like so many side missions and so many... Yeah. I don't really know what's going on, but it looks fun. Too many, there's only something like 64 games if you count the spin-offs. Only 64. I started with 16 for a sponsor stream, then fell in love with it, and I have now only played Final Fantasy since Jan Feb. Amazing. I didn't say sexy. What did I even say that sounded like that? I did not say that, Nado. 64. Oh. Nado trying to catch me off guard. Only a Minecraft stack. Exactly. I need to start with whichever is new, easy UI, and not an MMO. Yeah, because some of them are MMO. Some of them are the like really old 8-bit style. The original ones. Final Fantasy 8 remake. By the way, if anybody needs to raid and run, please do. Please look after yourselves. Please sleep, eat, whatever you need to do. Cows, thanks again. And I'm aware it's going to be really late for you, so if you need to go get your rest, please do. I appreciate it again for the raid. It was extremely kind of you. I do really appreciate it. Hi, Zero. Hey, Scottish Cows. How are you? So upset. 12:30 AM. Yeah, I would be in bed. I aim to be in bed at like 10 PM, but that doesn't always happen. And maybe more 11 PM. Yeah, my mates told me to play 10, I think, or 14. Either way, it was an MMO, which isn't for me. The old school 8-bit, whilst there are, I have no... Yeah, you don't have nostalgia for them. No, exactly, Shads. I think it's different if you've got the nostalgia going back to the old style games, but it's more difficult to get into when you never played any of them. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Hi, Crystal. Is that a better one? Because I said 8, right? Hi, Ty. I'm good. How are you? You didn't even say how are you. But I'm telling you, I'm good. I hope you're doing well. I was in bed by 10 p.m, but then had to come back to my PC for things. So it's quite a bit later than 10 p.m. now. I may be more any PM or AM. What do you mean, Nedo? Oh yeah, Sandwich, you're Australian as well. Everybody's staying up late watching streams. If you got them fond memories, I don't have them, so to be it would just be me. No, I'd be the same. The only thing I don't like about Final Fantasy VIII is that the enemy level scales with you, but they do that in Oblivion, and I love Oblivion, so I'm just wishy-washy bitch. But yeah, they do. Yeah, I like it that they do that in Oblivion, because just thinking back to, let's say, for example, Witcher 3, the enemies don't scale. But sometimes I feel like in that game, when you go back to early easy bits, when you're late game, it'd be a bit better, because then it would make it so easy. So yeah, maybe it depends on the game, Hopscotch. My friends keep trying to get me into Final Fantasy. I like the look of the action combat ones. So yeah, the ones that... like the remake ones, Clam. Just a wee bit later than 10. Fair dinkum, mate. I'm guessing that's Australian slang. I'm doing alright. My parents visited, so you can imagine how difficult that can be. I hope you're still having a nice time with them, Ty. Struth Sangabud. Aussie sport and Scots, a beautiful way of life. We just gel, I guess. We're just made for each other. We both say the word cunt. I'm not saying it in case anybody's offended by it, but we both really like that word. That's the main thing that I think we've got in common. That's the only thing I can think of. I've been finding more and more Scottish creators, and they're always so much fun. This is completely unrelated. Which headphones are you using? They look they're the oh, I'll take them off. The Corsair. Oh shit. Are they maybe like H90? I can't remember. I can't remind myself what they're called. But they're the Corsair ones. No, but they are comfortable, and I think you can buy replacement bits as well. Wait, sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not missing any messages. Sent all their fun people here. Do you say I can't believe it or I cannot? I think I say both. I think if I'm speaking fast, I'll say I can't. Sanga is Aussie slang for sandwich. Also, can I get a cheese sanga? Legally too fun for the UK. We do say that word, it's a term of endearment. Yeah, exactly. Corsair letters and numbers, they look comfy. Let me see if I can actually... I'm sure it's like H... Oh mate, not H, the head... HS80. Let me type it. I'll admit, the battery life isn't amazing, but it does me. I really like them. I think I got them in a like Black Friday sale or something. But yeah, I like them. I feel it's not so bad if a British person says cunt compared to if it's non-Brits say it. Yeah, I guess it's context, Nado. You're probably right. Like it's... yeah. Because if you're saying it like really aggressively to someone, then yeah, it depends if it comes for the soul. One of the softest things about living in the States is people being offended by the C word. I've never seen someone call it the C word, hopscotch. Pretty pathetic. I can't say no to some iron brew and haggis on Burns night. Shaz, do you like iron brew and haggis? Cheese slinger, perfect. I can understand your accent easily, but thanks for typing it. Oh, no worries, it was in case anybody wanted to copy it. Maybe I need to type out everything I say to make sure everybody can understand. What's frowned upon in Canada? I think a lot of people don't like the word. It's not a very worldwide liked word for sure, the C word, C-U-N-T. I love canny, you should say it more if it is normal. No, I think it's like a... Yeah, it's because it's a lazy way of speaking. Like, because you say it quicker. I can't be bothered. I normally say it for that, I can't be bothered. I love audiophile style headphones, can't go back to regular ones anymore. What's audiophile style headphones? Where an American mate says it feels like they're insulting my ancestors. I use IEMs and I can't go back to normal. Oh yeah, IEMs are, wait, they're like the actual like earphones, Jazz. You do like iron brew and haggis. Iron brew and haggis is good. If you can get past what haggis is, then it's good. Yeah, C&T in the US sounds like the worst thing you could say that isn't a racial thing. Stephen Brew. It's so mean. I had a mate say good day, C to me, and I was like, whoa, why do you hate me? I thought we were tight. Iron Steph. No, I like that one, Nedo. I like that nickname better. We came into push-ups. We know it's Iron Steph. Thanks, Shad. So I appreciate that. I love the see you next Tuesday word. It just feels so right to say it as an Aussie. I don't say it that often, to be honest. I try and not swear in general. Try and keep my swearing to a minimum. British, Australian, Irish, Scottish, all cool accents.
Thank you.
Yes, I do really like the Irish accent a lot. Stray Muttstrut, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Yeah, earbuds, they're so comfy. And they don't hurt your ears for being in for so long. Audiophile things are just crazy good for sound quality, usually music, but not always. So they're more popular for music rather than gaming, for example. Sometimes I'll put on a British accent and call my friends a right cunt, but I sure as shit can't say that in an American accent. Or I'm an asshole. So you can say it if you change accents, hopscotch. I get you. I can't do that Sydney or Adelaide Aussie accents, which is annoying because they're the most used in television. I just hate those accents from here. What kind of accents like H2O, for example? Any exciting summer plans? I'll be honest, Ty, not really. Gaming? I need to organise we'll be doing well, it's like 2 months away, but we'll have the affiliate anniversary stream. So that's exciting, that'll be in August. That's what I'm looking forward to. I have some good merch that's called See You in the NT. NT or Northern Territory is the area icon. That is so cool, Shads. Like, not my merch, but it's tourism advertising. Now, I'll wear IEMs for ages. I think the other week I had them for 20 hours. Because sometimes when I wear AirPods for too long, sometimes my ears, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's not, like, painful, but it's, like, a wee bit sore. I don't know. I feel like I can't have any ears ins for too long. Yeah, audiophiles are like 99 times out of 100 music before, not game people. H2 just had water, that's Sydney. So that's Sydney accents. Okay. Was AFK, thought you were cows at first, got really confused by the change in accent. Hi, Streamer. Hi, Streamer. Thank you for hanging around and thank you for following. Streamer, it's like, I'm out of here. This is the wrong streamer. There's some nice Sennheiser, however it's spelled, audiophile ones I want. They're quite... Are there any ones that are quite expensive? Headphones in general are expensive though, I guess. Count Dracula. Nice needle. Earbuds like the Apple brand, trash. After 2 hours my ears hurt. Oh, so maybe I'd be the same as you, Shaz then. Maybe proper ones wouldn't be, but no, like the Apple ones. That's what I mean. Your current has its period. I like you're just chatting background. I'm normally not this early, so I hardly see it. Yeah, it's like the little oh wait, I went the wrong way. Like a little oh wait, chat's in the way. It's like a little horse, me and doggy, and then like there's supposed to be like the suit, what are they called? The wee suit things from Spirited Away, that sort of thing. Oh my god, cat, try to keep up with chat. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna look that up. KZS10. Whoa, they look funky. Oh no, they're not overly expensive. An ear are a no-go for me, my ears don't like it. See, that's what I would worry about Nado. Cal's learning the Scottish accent after coming back from EU. Oh, did anyone else go to TwitchCon? I was kind of jealous when I was seeing posts everybody going, but maybe another time. It looked fun though. You hate the Sydney accent. Never cheap. Sennheiser are really good. Shadney. Sprites, the little sprite guys are adorable. Yeah. No, I love them. Sorry, No, you're... You don't need to apologise. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing messages, and I feel like when I've caught up, I'm like, oops, there's some more to catch up with. If I do ever miss anybody's message, I won't be... You can send it as many times as you want. Obviously, when I read it, you don't need to resend it, but... In case I miss it. Wait, like Sennheiser and ear ones? Sydney. The KZZS are in Linsole are a great price range for the wires. Sydney's the second worst city I've ever visited, second only to New York. How come though? What's wrong with Sydney? Is it just like, is it very touristy? Blame Cal's for dropping us here. What are we blaming Cal's for again, or should I just go along with it? Oh, Shaz came from Cal's. And now what are we talking about? We're talking about... Oh, headphones, yeah. You're going to Danger Zone TwitchCon. Danger Zone? Why is it called Danger Zone? Oh yeah, NATO HyperX are really popular. I can make Steph do 20 push-ups. Well, unfortunately, Ty, they're on a time limit, so you will not actually. No, talk as much as you want, you're all good. I couldn't keep up with the chat before anyway, so it's fine. Sydney is just, it smells... It smells funny, and it's a busy place that's too loud, and the accent is gross. Fair enough. Sydney's just pretentious, it just feels like fake, you know what I mean? It's been to Melbourne's popular to visit, is it not? It's not called Danger Zone technically, just what I'm calling the American TwitchCon. Oh, it's San Diego, right? The TwitchCon later this year. Is that right? Did I get that right? Yeah, San Diego. So far away. How long does it take to get to San Diego from Australia? Or like the US from Australia? We're a very chatty bunch is what I think Shaz meant. No worries. You can be, honestly, you can be as chatty as you want. I could have made you stronger. I don't want to be out of breath all stream tie though. I liked it, wasn't too bad. All the people were really friendly. That's good. Stephborn. That sounds like Soulsborne or something. Bloodborne. Damn, Sandwich just doxed himself. Oh, got to redeem. Dog plush joins stream. There he is. Oh! We don't have a good way of doing this apart from popping him up there for a little bit. There we go. Steph Diogo. I can make her do 160. Quick maths. I appreciate that. Was Melbourne popular for the events? Red Bull event. US to Australia is like 10-hour flight for the East Coast, and the West Coast, where I am, it's like 12 to 14. I don't know how long it would be for me. The thing is, I think I would need to go to London and then... I could literally look up right now out of curiosity. Hollow Knight on the chair. The little guy. Wait, is that what you meant? Wait, where's Hollow Knight? I seen that emote, but I don't know if that's what you meant. You're flying from Melbs to Lax, and Itinerary says, but 16 hours. I hate long days travelling. Do you have Apple TV, by the way? I hope I haven't asked this before. No, I don't, Ty. Unfortunately not. I take it there was a series you were going to recommend. The little dog was Hollow Knight. Why is the dog Hollow Knight? There's not a dog in Hollow Knight. Is there? Drops of God. What's it about, Ty? Someone had a Hollow Knight figurine and I was joking, oh, what? Why a cute doggo, and they got offended. Well, so that, Nado, that was an extremely inside joke. I have a Hollow Knight tattoo. I wish someone called it a cute doggo. You've got a Hollow Knight tattoo? That's amazing. I don't have any tattoos. You have a Hollow Knight necklace. Peak game. I have a lack of gaming merchandise, to be honest. No, it's a very cool tattoo choice. You could just take some Dremamine and zonk out with a long flight, or if you're a naturalist, that's quite literally what alcohol was made for. I guess it's just uncomfy on planes, but then I've never been on a plane that's got room. If that makes sense. I'm usually on like the small narrow seat flights, and I feel like even if you can sleep, it's just so uncomfy, and then when you wake up you've got like a sore neck. This rich wine owner passes away, so he makes a testing as well for his best student. Or I think I've heard of that. Or maybe you've mentioned it before. Sorry. But it's a good concept. I love calling all animals weird dogs when they're not dogs. Yeah, they're both from New Zealand, aren't they? Wait, are you talking to me, Nado? Or Shads? You talking to Shads? You call your reptiles doggos. My little doggos. Spider's a crazy dog breed. I don't like spiders, but I think spider tattoos are cool. I can't sleep on planes, so I hate flying back home. I can sleep on planes, but it's a struggle. I was in a stream where someone used to say cows are just grass doggos. I suppose they kind of are. I always go aisle seats because I don't want to climb to the toilet. No, that... yeah, I think... long flight... and if I was, like, travelling on my own long flight, I would probably rather aisle seat. I think. But I do like a window seat as well. The two Aussies in chat mentioning reptiles and spiders at the same time was crazy work. Like it with cats. Forehead tat done deal. Jeez, Nato. No, don't get that. We'll get that kind of tattoo if you want. I have a 190cm nope rope. I call him a legless doggo. Wait, what's a nope rope? Am I being dumb? I remember the first night I was in Oz, I saw a baby possum riding on its mother back. And I saw like 3 back. That's so cute. It's a danger noodle, aka a snake. Oh, cute. I don't mind snakes. My sister used to ride horsey and I say that she rides the scariest dogs I've ever seen. Your pain is hot and spicy food. Did I... Hi TP Battle, how are you? Good to see you. I'm pretty good at cooking. I like cooking, but I'm not the best at cooking, but I enjoy it. And that's what counts. This is him in an Xmas hat that I added poorly on Canva. That is so cute, Shads. What wrong with Snake? Hi, Snake. No, nothing wrong. I like snakes. That's what I said. Hi, Steph. How are you? How was Odd? It was good, Laranka. Thank you so much for asking. How have you been? How have you been? No, it was good. It was good to just relax and not do anything. And not think about anything. This is Mr. Crowley? Is it Crowley? My normal, but not normal doggo. So cute. So, so cute. I love animals. I love dogs. I love dogs a lot. I love cooking. Cooking's good. 190cm trousers, that's the opposite of tiny. Size is relative, Nado. Exactly. You're hungover though. As long as you had a good night though. But hangovers are literally the worst. They're one of my least favourite things. I hate them so much. I mean, that's just too big. The big trouser snakes don't have good personalities anyway. The small ones, on the other hand. I don't know if this is like language you're like... if there's like underlying meaning to that. He's a baby dickhead. That emote's cute as well. Maybe we should call them trouser doggos. Sounds more wholesome. What, instead of snakes? Are you still talking about snakes? No worries, Laranka. Oh, and you catch cold. I feel like it can sometimes be a disaster with drinking. I feel like that is when you're more likely to get ill. Oh, a little cat as well. They're cute. Oh! Shads, that's a fancy, like, that emote. The kitty's sitting like this. Steph, trouser snakes aren't animals, if you get me. So you are Sandwich and Nador just talking absolute pish about something. I mean, trouser snake is a type of snake, but not a natural snake. A fancy lady, and she's 18. Oh, I like a little kitty. I've never owned a cat though, but I do like cats. Did you guys know that whales have legs in their bellies? I did not, hopscotch. Trouser snakes are more like trouser sausage. The sausage guy. Oh my god, Nado. You ever been bit? Guys, I'm lost. I don't. Have I been bit by a trouser snake? I don't know if I want to answer Clam's question. Is some Scottish hand gesture that I'm not aware of? Wait, what? Fearless? Was that doing a hand gesture? Have you seen the size of a whale's third leg? Oh. I work a lot with shelters, so I've had a lot of kitties at one point. I had 9 foster cats. I'm like, crazy cat lady level. That's so sweet. Speaking of snakes and planes, I'm sick and tired of these mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. Samuel L. Jackson. I'm crying. Clam. Okay, so does pork sword as fishing rod. Why? But why he's talking about that? Oh no, Fearless, it was Shad's got an emote that's like a cat sitting like this. There are tears running. Shads is innocently talking about their pets, and then half the chat's talking about men's snakes and their trousers. Like, by the way, I'm sorry guys, there's going to be an ad-on soon, but when it's on, I might nip to the toilet. I do apologise. It's to keep the pre-rolls off, I do apologise. But I'm going to nip for a piss break when it's on. I'm just telling you before I disappear in the ad. I used to have a cat named Dr. Cat and I'd make her wash her paws before surgery. Wait, did you actually help, Scotch? That's so cute. So you have a meat rod. 14 is such an unsatisfying number, 15 on the other hand. Oh, Shaz, you should get another cat. Okay. It is on. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go for a quick pee, and then I'll catch up with chat, and then I'll be back. Okay. I'll put the BRB on. We're BRBing, and then I'll be back. Okay. Get Dr. Cat is a cutie. Let me take my mug through as well, and I'll be back. I forgot about the dog. I don't know if this fell in. So quiet. I should have put music on actually for you guys. I was gonna put on music earlier and then just got distracted. Hollow Knight fell down.
I love you.
Flutty, thank you so much for the 4 months. Nice to see you. How are you? How's your split fiction playthrough going? Did you complete it yesterday? Wait, I'm sorry guys, I want to catch up with messages I missed. Laranka, you want a cat so bad, but the place we live is small, so there's no space for it. That's kind of issue we're in with pets. We have a very small flat. It would need to be a very small animal. But like, I don't know where we'd put the bed and stuff. Oh, maybe Solid Snake and Liquid Snake are explaining what happens with a trout. Oh, Nado! And Shades, no worries. Thank you so much for the work. Sorry, I said Shades. Shads. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for the chat. I really appreciate you. Dr. Cat was the best. Super. Oh my god, super dead. Why did you say it like that, hopscotch? Have a cozy pee time. Thank you. I started just calling her Cat, but then she finished school and she insisted on being called Doctor. Fair enough, hopscotch. Thank you again, Flurry. Thank you. I missed you, I'm lonely though. I hope you've had, yeah, a good time. Hope Split Fiction was fun. Hi, Neb. Well, lovely to see you, even though you don't want to speak to me, Neb, but nice to see you. You want grub noise? Cracking up. It's because it's accurate, she's super dead. It just doesn't... I've just never heard anybody say super dead. Thank you, Flurry, it was good. At Flurney 64. Why did that at work? Unfortunately, I don't think the user exists, but... And yeah, Ash, when I finished Split Fiction, and it almost made me cry a couple times. I'm a sap. I'm glad the story was good, though. Just give grub noise. I did. Nebula. Oh, that wasn't a grub at the end there. Sorry. Oh, sorry, that was getting worse. Anyway, I was in the middle of looking up the side eye, Neb. Okay. I was looking up out of curiosity how long it would take to fly to the US from Edinburgh. When are we leaving? Or Glasgow? Dang, Neb. I know Neb just leaves. 10 years ago, she was probably just regular dead, but it's been a while. The dead intensifies over time, you know. I guess. Is that its arm or it's so... Fuck the States, come to Canada instead. Well, we're talking about that because TwitchCon 25 is in San Diego, so out of curiosity, I wondered how long it would take. 14 hours? Why can it not just be 1 hour? Split Fiction was so good. Hazelight is a great studio. No, it did look fun. I didn't really have anybody I wanted to play it with. I don't even own the game. The Ardman Thief? What the... Who's Ardman? Oh, the grommet. Yeah, Way Out Takes Two, yeah. They just love their co-op games. You'd have to pay me quite a lot to go to the US. What if I want to try their gigantic, takeaways, like Wendy's or something? Or buy a McDonald's and it's a 5 litre Coke they give me. Like, what if that's my dream, guys? Thankfully, as long as the other person has split fish and you can play along with owning it. Wendy's nuts! Wendy's nuts! But yeah, it would take 14 to 15 hours. Oh, because San Diego's way at the other side. Ugh. Anyway, I was just curious. I was curious how much it would be as well. And I was right, you need to... Wait! Is it a direct flight? No, you need to go to London first. I was just curious. Just curious. You know, fun just Googling flights, you know. Wee bit of fun. I mean, go to the US, you'll have fun. I just don't want to support them. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, yes. No, yes. There's a lot of, political issues. No, you need a, yeah, Clown, you would need a reason. Yeah, so nobody else went to TwitchCon in chat. Because it was in Rotterdam. I would like to see where the one after the US one is. Because they do 2 a year, don't they? One in the US and one Europe? Rotterdam's quite ideal, but I couldn't. I kind of, I feel like if I knew about, well, that's me not keeping up with stuff. If I maybe knew about it earlier, I was more organised, I think I might have been tempted. But, scary. Mealtime, thank you for the follow, thank you. Outer Worlds is done downloading. Enjoy, Hopscotch. Enjoy. Not a Steph stream without a flurry in chat. One's US and the other one is EU usually. Okay, so US and EU. Yeah, Flurry, the recent one was in Rotterdam. Which is literally, to get to Amsterdam, it's literally an hour flight for me. It's really fast to get to Amsterdam. I know, where's Jack? Call him out. Maybe Jack's busy because he said in the Discord he's getting a mullet, so he's maybe at the hairdressers. Oh, hi Tiffers, how are you? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you so much for asking. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Amsterdam. Damn. Amsterdam is a 23-hour flight for you. That's crazy. That's for me, 1 hour, you 23 hours is crazy. And then it's the same for if I was to try and go to Australia. Let me type in Melbourne. And then just from any... But this is October I'm looking at. Yeah. Pretty much 24 hours. Some of them say 22, 23. But yeah, 24 hours for me to get to Australia. What does a tourist do in Amsterdam if they're asexual and done with drugs? Well, I went to... In September, I was in Amsterdam for a work thing. I did 1 day touring and we got food. We just walking about and exploring in Amsterdam is really fun. I didn't. Obviously, you don't need to believe me. You might just totally not believe me. Like, how can you go to Amsterdam and not do what people do there? But yeah, I was absolutely terrified. Like, lie. Absolutely terrified. I saw one shop with all they sell, and I was like, I don't think I can do this. I'll die. I'll die. My body can't take it. I'll die. I know I'll die. But it's good, and it's got loads of museums and stuff as well, Hopscotch. Lots. There's obviously like the more sex museums, but there's like torture museums. I've seen that. There's like loads of different types of museum. Quite like really just out there and crazy. Has Jack recovered after you absolutely roasted their muscles? Probably not, that's why Jack's not returned. Good to see you too, hun, and I'm hella tired. Was playing Clair Obscure last night and my brain's fried. Just getting ready to react to the future game show and Xbox Showcase. Can't wait to see what they're bringing out. How's your day been? My day's been good. I got back yesterday from holiday and this morning we went food shopping. And then I crashed on the couch, not sleeping. I just kind of was sitting on the couch and then started streaming. So not a busy day. But yeah, I was told about the Xbox Showcase. So I'll be interested to see what they've got going on, to be honest. And I'm glad you're having fun playing Clair Obscure. I hope it's good. No, yes, Sandwich, I agree. I think he's good. Sounds naughty. My alter ego, for real. Naughty is away. If you're not naughty, you're not living. After Steph left us for 2 weeks. If I was in Amsterdam, I'd get high and go look at some Van Goghs. Oh yeah, that sounds like an amazing time. Yeah, and I feel like because it is so close to the UK, it's a really easy city to visit for people here, I feel like. It is a short flight. Quite easy to go to. I miss hearing you say can't be bothered. Sexy time museums. I didn't go to any of the museums because it was like a short visit with work, but weird saying that it was with work. But I did a boat ride though. And one of the boats is like a weed boat. Like some of the boats there, it's like going along the canals, is like normal boats, and one of them's just a pure weed boat. You've been gone too long, Steph. I've had withdrawals. What are the symptoms? What's the withdrawal symptoms? I wonder if Amsterdam took a hit in tourism after the movie Hostel came out, or maybe Tourism Sugar. I don't know if I know that movie. Is it like based there? What the shit? Oh, because of the weird museums and stuff. Oh my god, that movie sounds crazy. Steph naughty. I'm glad you had fun away, and yeah, I'm looking near the end of Act 2 and Wall Just Wall. But yeah, same here, looking forward to see what they're coming out with. I've not played Clair Obscure, but it's one I think I definitely want to try. Everybody seems to be loving it. Neb, you okay, Neb? You tired? Amsterdam looks like one of the most beautiful cities in the world. I do want to visit. It's weird, like I feel like in Amsterdam the buildings are like so flat. Like some of them some of them are like disconnected and look like they're about to fall over. Like fall forward. Like it's so weird. I don't know I've not seen a layout like that before, and it's so like everything's so symmetrical in a way. Like you walk across one bridge and then walk across the next bridge and it feels like you're walking across the same bridge. But it's just, even if you went to no museums or anything, You could just not spend any money. You could just walk about and look in shops and stuff, and I think you would have a good time. Bessie should have seen me last night near the end of Act 2. The 2 boss fights. Oof. I'll be in Europe in August, so I might visit. Where are you going, Sandwich? Or no plan, just somewhere in Europe? Clam's a popular mod. Neb. Bye, Neb. Thanks for popping by. Neb's always angry at me for no reason. Depression mostly, but I've had sudden random urges to fart and crop dust as well. These withdrawals are wild. Well, Flurry, you missed me updating. I didn't have any... I was asking... Well, I didn't ask specifically if anyone had any fart stories for me, but... No, actually, we didn't, did we? Sandwich told us that... Oh, long story. Met up with the girl he fancied from the chemist, which he told us about another stream, but it didn't end well. That's like the update, Flurry, that you missed. Did you fart on vacation? She did not. Greece, Italy, Vienna, England, unfortunately, and I might go see one girl in Spain. Sandwich already, like... So... Sandwich is... I bet Sandwich is going to these countries for specific women, eh? Betcha. Jack, speak of the devil. We were just speaking about you. Have you got your thingy-majig, new haircut? Can farts be considered nano-fertilizers? When you smell a fart, I know, because when you fart, you get poo particles. And that's why... TMI guys. That's why you shouldn't be grossed out with if someone queefs, because that's not poo particles, that's just air. Poo? Farts, yeah, because that comes out your bum. Okay? That's different. I don't know if anybody... Does anybody watch Big Mouth on Netflix? Because that's where... That's why it's in my head, because I watched Big Mouth recently. Not yet, Jack. Are you going to post it in Discord when you do? I can't tomorrow because public holiday. Okay, well, I expect it Tuesday then. Queefing is romantic. True. Poo particles are probably important. I think if we didn't have poo particles, we were inhaling. We might lose our intolerance to germs. True, so Nado's basically saying you need to inhale farts to improve your... If you're getting ill all the time, you need to inhale farts. I mean, if you're smelling anything, you're inhaling the thing that smells. Jack, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sandwich. Thank you. That's so cute. Cute? I meant nice of you. I don't know why I said cute. Cute as well, I guess. Beef Latifa. I will be doing the lurks, hon, as I'm finishing up dinner for Amelia, and but have you tabbed up? And I love Big Mouth. Big Mouth's so good. Tiffers, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy the Xbox watch party when you're doing that. Thank you so much for the lurk. So guys, if you hear sense a fart, go over and take a deep breath. Sniff that sucker. Cup a fart and chuck it into the face of your loved ones. Save a life. Thank you, Jack. My alliance is yours. Don't put tariffs on your fart. Share them free of charge. Oh, thank you, hon. I can't wait. Hope they have some good ones. Me too. Me too. Although the Game Fest had a lot of good ones, I guess. But I love game trailers, actually, and I love release of games, even if I don't buy them. Oh, Sandwich moving on quick. Sandwich even had a... offer straight away as well of going to a hotel with a friend with one bed. Ooh. SGF was awesome. The Game Fest. SGF. What S is? Wait, what does the F mean? Scottish Grocers Federation. Somewhere. Oh. Wasn't a Armoranth. Wait, how do you say her name? I know who she is, the red-haired girl, selling her farts in jars. I didn't realise she was involved in medical work. I can't remember. I can check for you. Oh yeah, she was. But if people buy it... Oh my god, when I Google it, it's just all blurred out images. Okay, I'm getting off. Okay, I'm getting off that. Don't Google that. LMAO Steph, did you ever throw farts at friends when you were wee? No, I don't fart in front of people. I've only ever farted in front of Liam. I'm not a farter in front of people. I've got like fart anxiety. Imagine Sandwich Great Festival, amazing noodle. Grow a fart. Probably for the best, to be honest. You don't want bad energy like that around you anyways. Like, yeah, not exactly funny. Hey, Steph, let a man live his youth and be a silly fella. No, you throw farts on people if you want. I'm not gonna get on at you doing that. It just wasn't me. Imagine if you could eat something that would make your fart visible or like glow in the dark. Imagine it was like a cartoon and your farts were actually green. Lol, she's getting off alright. Thank you for the lurk, Tiffers. You also have fart anxiety. Yeah, I'm the same dervish. Like, I managed to fart in front of Liam, but he's probably not very grateful that I do. I don't know if he'd rather that I had fart anxiety in front of him as well. But yeah, he definitely does not have fart anxiety in front of me anyway. If you've got an infrared camera, then you can... Wait, can you actually? Wait. That can't be real. That cannot. Is that... Chat remembers when you farted in front of us. I've never farted in front of you. I mean, farts are fine. They are fine. I'm gonna be honest. I fart and burp freely, and it's an issue. I have to specifically remember not to. No, because I don't have burp anxiety. A couple times on holiday, I'm like sitting on sunbed and I just like burp, and I'm like, wait, there's like people like next to me, and I like only realise after. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like letting out an absolute ripper of a burp, forgetting that I'm in public. I farted on a thermal cam once and you could see the heat spread. It was hilarious. But better out than in sandwich. Keeps your tummy clear. Yes, you can. The heat gives off as visible. I'm going to... Wait, I think I found something. Wait, but I can't hear it. Oh wait, the sound's just music. I'll turn that off. Wait, is that real? You see that? You're watching the same video. Is it real? That is... I don't know if I believe it. It looks a bit silly. It's gonna come out the top. I don't know if that looks real. I don't... They all look the same though. It is real. Are you sure? How is this infrared, random infrared though? I know, but it's the way it's edited. Oh, it's stolen, and this person says it's fake, so we're believing this one chatter. Says it's fake. Didn't believe it. Hello, internet. The trip was good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Anything exciting happened while I was away in your streams, Ian? Wait, I'm going to catch up with chat. Did I miss any? This is a bit TMI. But anyone else ever had that moment of kissing someone and then you really need to burp? I'm trying to think of... I'm not sure if it's... I can understand it. I'm not sure if it's happened to me before, though. That one might be fake lol. The ones I've seen is just spread across the fabric. I'd love to see that hopscotch. It would be funny. Your core body temperature is much hotter than the external environment. Had knee surgery. Exciting stuff on the recovery now. Okay, so positive knee surgery. Why do so many people have knee injuries? Even Liam's got a knee injury. It's so common, our poor knees. But I hope it went well, Ian. Or at least one type of night vision goggles. Okay. No, but I open my eyes when I kiss people and it's like looking to a fish island. No, because... Okay, this is exposing a little bit. But I do not like it. When you kiss someone, you need to close your eyes. Why are you opening your eyes? What are you looking at? Close them. It's too close anyway. It would be not good for your eyes to focus. I occasionally, like, peek. And very occasionally I've caught Liam like, fucking, why are your eyes open? Get them fucking shut. Don't like it. If you want to watch the Who Can Blow the Biggest Fart episode of Kenny Vicious Penny, Kenny farts on infrared. Let me Google that. I was going to make a negative comment about this, but seeing as you're my sugar daddy, hell yeah, bros, let's go. Wait, what did you know? But I open my eyes. You're looking at their eyeballs. Yeah, but kissing with eyes open is feral unless it's Jack, in which is awesome. Their skin, looking at their skin pores. I have Googled to try and understand and have failed. Wait, about burping when you're kissing. You need to stare into each other's souls while you're trying to get a zero FOV point of view as someone. Steph is a peeker. Oh, a peek went up. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Wait. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch that, like. I'm not going to put it on stream because it's fucking... I thought I found the infrared bit. Oh. I don't like people that force farts out, though. I don't like that. Stop forcing, you're going to shit yourself. You were going to recommend watching this? Wait, you can't just watch one bit, Flurry? I can, okay. So I need to save it and watch it later then. Thank you. Have you ever kissed someone, aka me, and needed to burp? Have you done that before? He says probably. So it relates to that language. You've got someone else in your team. My ex did it to me once, absolutely awful, when I've needed to burp because I have a stealthily gotten out of there. You not just you kiss and then you just go there. Wait, I can't make a burp noise. And then go back. hear that? I love Kenny versus Spenny. Primal. Is it a Canadian show? We'll have a watch party, okay. Flurry, you'll need to host it for me then. Now I want ice cream. McFlurry. Subtle as a sledgehammer, Steph. Ask Liam if he's ever needed to... God, Nosebleed once when kissing could have went better. Because it was so rough, or just one of those random nosebleeds you get. Liam. Question from chat. Have you ever, while kissing, needed to fart? He says I don't know. While looking extremely unimpressed. Notice stealthily get out of there. I'll put the need to stretch on bar away from her so she doesn't have to spell it. Ugh, your burps must be strong if they smell. Oh, random those we didn't even realise. I'd be so embarrassed. Lion. Men always need to fart like 24/7. So Flurry, right this second, if you squeezed, you could fart. Everyone do a test. Squeeze. Let out a silent but deadly fart while kissing. Empowerment. That would be horrible. If someone, well, I say someone, Liam, what if I did that? Oh, he's lying, men always do. Wait, I'm worried I'll shit myself if I try. Nah, I can't fart right now. That's fake news. So guys don't need to fart all the time. Assert your dominance while shutting yourself. And then it was against Steph. Last mention of farts every time. Actually, what? Okay, I'll expose one TMI. One TMI on holidays. I was trying to... We were walking... This is actually one thing I was going to tell you guys. We were walking back to our room on holiday and I needed to fart, but like we're outside. I'm like, I don't fart in public. I was trying to hold it. I by mistake. No, I think cropped us. I by mistake. It's not even that funny. I by mistake farted, but then because I was trying to hold it, I was pure panicking, so I was gonna walk past because I was laughing, and then like kept farting because I was laughing. I couldn't hold it in anymore. But it's like one of those farts that just keeps coming and you're trying to hold it. It wasn't even that funny, but I was, because I started laughing, I couldn't hold it in. Anyway, don't worry, I didn't shit myself. Kissing her while shitting yourself, elite power play. We've basically recreated the clip Twitch of her dying. It's just funny and I don't know why. I already told you all about when I shit my pants on the bus because I trusted a fart law and learned my lesson not doing that again. Oh no, like... You can usually tell with farts. Like, you know when it's a normal one. But, yeah, there'll be a time where like, no, I can't risk this, I'm going to the toilet. And you're usually right. Although when fart syncs up with laughter, that doesn't normally happen to me all Scottish. But... I don't know. I just must have had a little bit of gas in me or something. I don't know. One time when I was like 6 or something, I was running with my dad to make it to a restaurant on time for our reservation. And this fella let one rip with every step he took. Full on 200-meter sprint. I can't breathe. 100-meter sprint with nearly as many farts. That's crazy, Simon. Wait, drink. Oh, that was a bad idea. So you're trying to pinch it and keep it inside, but you're laughing. So your butthole's like expanding with each laugh, so it comes out. That way we know exactly that. Because obviously when you laugh, your stomach tenses. If you're tensing your stomach, you're basically gonna squeeze out. The Bluetooth device was successful. Sorry, I'm like spitting. Kennedy, fart laughter is a rare gift. That is very descriptive. Extremely. Twitch chat. Amazing, Ian. Okay. What were we talking about before the farts? Oh no, we've been talking about farts for ages because we were talking about infrared farts. Okay, let me come off this on this screen. I mean, hold on, we've all had fart laughter before though, yeah? The one on holiday though was like one of my best ones though, that I've ever done. Like I was almost running to the room because I was like, I can't have anybody walk past. Clam doesn't like when I talk about expanding buttholes. Holy jeez. Like it's common, isn't it? This chat is always talking about farts. And I swear to God, what would I know it's only became recent though, I'm probably scaring people away. We've been talking about farts for 41 minutes. How do you know, Clam? It can't be 41 minutes. It can't be. Has it? I spy with my third eye. Fearless, stop calling out the lurkers. We're a fart stream primarily, and I love that for us. We'd probably need a fart emote. Or an animated emote that goes... One of my best ones. Ah, yeah, that fart was great. Some of my best fart. No, but you know what I mean. Like, there's some farts that was like... Well... I feel like, in general, my farts were pretty boring, so I feel like that was a good one. Because I saw the time and... Can't it be 40? I know, it can't be 41 minutes. This chat I started talking about farts ever since I started regularly visiting streams. You're all welcome. Butthole expanding emote. I think that would be banned. I don't know if Twitch would allow that. Has to be anime. But you could do like butt cheeks and like a sort of ripple effect and then green gas. You know, think. There's now 15,000 people waiting on the Xbox Showcase. How crazy is that? I don't know. Sorry, I just burped. Speaking of gas, contracting and expanding. 41 min, that's a lot of gas and a very tiny asshole. I have an ex that just absolutely could not stand farts. No farts allowed. I was in so much pain. No, but it gives you a sore stomach. If you hold it though. My farts are like an oblivion gate to ripping open with countless demons. Love the remaster. I know, I was actually going to play some of the remastered today. I think. Well, I had no plan for the stream today because, you know, I wanted to catch up. We didn't need 41 minutes catching up on farts though. Not gonna lie, Xbox Showcase Dog Water. I'm surprised anyone is waiting at all. Well, it says Outer Worlds 2. And I think that game's really popular. So, if anything, people might be really excited for that. Ian, have you finished Oblivion? Have you completed it yet? One of your favourite RPGs? I can see why they're an X. Game Breaker. Don't like farts. Game breaker. Oh, you've not started it. Wait, what? Wait, what game were you playing when I was in your stream? Was it Hitman or something? No, it wasn't Hitman. Wait, what? I thought you were playing Oblivion. I can't remember. Oh, Clear Obscure. No, I think you're right. What was that? You love Outlaws, fantastic. I want to complete Oblivion, but my PC broke. I think it was the motherboard, but to be honest, I kind of have a gaming addiction, so I'm using it as a forced detox time. That's fair. Are you... So it might just be motherboard you need to get a replacement of. I love you. I'm sharing this to get it off my screen when I try to chat. Thank you, Woz, for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so jealous of your little Twitch chat icon. I saw that when I was away and I thought, damn, I'm not going to be able to try and get that even if I wanted to. Well, Steph, while you were gone, my phone broke and I got a new one. Oh, what kind of phone, Clam? Was you're a gem. Thank you so much. No, yeah, seeing Twitch, if you've like, it forces you to like, you can't, there must be, I think there's a setting though. Can't have a sub without sharing it. Gotta share that thing. Yeah, I'm going to take it to a PC repair place so they can diagnose things properly. Fair. I'd be the same. I'm not very good with PCs. Google Pixel 9. My old one was Google Pixel 7a. How do you obtain that badge? It was like a one-off weekend thing where it was like you had to do a stream. Well, I don't know. There was different ones. There was one where maybe you got it from watching streams, or one where you had to stream together Night Rain. Yeah. It's so cute. I've still got the heart on. Look at Clamway's wee Destiny badge. That'd be unique. What was I going to Google? Oh, the Pixel. I have a normal iPhone 12. Google Pixel number 9. Not that I'm trying to nosy, I'm just curious what it looks like. I went back to my Destiny badge because I got bored of the heart. Nosy all you want. No, yeah, I think, oh, Sandwich, sometimes you get badges just for watching games. Like there was a Elden Ring one out for the DLC, like if you watched, like they're not always like you need to clip stuff, they can be just like watch a streamer who's playing this game and sometimes you can get it. Twitch is quite random with their badges. But Sandwich, you're unique with no badge, so there's like, oh my god, there's like a greeny blue one. That's not even a fucking Pixel. You have the Galaxy Z Fold 5 and love it, but I broke one on my screen, so I'm trying to upgrade soon. One of the ones that like go like this. Boop. I'm on this website to watch your stream, Elmo. I'm not going out there badge on it. No fair. I normally, well, I get notifications from Twitch when they come out. Like if it's ones about creating clips, then I can do it quite easily because I do that anyway. Oh, there's a nice green one, Clam. What colour did you get? Oh, but there's a pink one. Although not in the Pro. Oh no, in the Pro there is. They do better prices than Apple for sure. Have you always been a non-Apple Clam? Porcelain white, nice. Mine's is white as well. I've got a white phone. Yeah, it was, and I hope you've had a fun couple of weeks streaming. I've tried to pop into your streams occasionally when I was away, but I didn't chat, but I hope you've had plenty in Night Rain. What is your review on Night Rain was, if you're still here, if you don't mind telling me? Clam, did you get Night Rain? You didn't, did you? You were like holding off. Google Pixel has been my favourite phone brand, and the new one is so good. So even like the camera and that's good. It's great for watching videos and TV at work. Oh, because it can act like a wee stand. My Galaxy S20 on its last legs, half the screen is super bright, half is dull. There's different things burnt into the screen. It's scratched, anything in the back is absolutely shattered. Oh, and the charger port's nearly broken. Sounds like a new phone. It's on its way to a sandwich. My favourite thing is because it's all linked to Google. When you get a new one, you can sign into your Google account and it copies all your settings and apps. Although that's what Apple does now too. Like, it's really easy to get a new phone. It just transfers everything. You don't need to do anything. But no, I like that. I left Apple after they took away the headphone jack before Bluetooth was any good, and then tried to sell a separate headphone jack and never looked back. No, that was... I never... So this iPhone 12, this is the first one. This is like my first brand new phone. Since the only other one, I think, when I was like in first year in high school, when I bought myself a £50 phone. But this is like my first ever iPhone I got from brand new. I always had second-hand phones from my sisters, and I was never really bothered, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I do, like, I won't deny it, I do like the iPhone. And I think when you get used to it, and that's it. And I don't use, I use Bluetooth headphones as well. And now, I suppose now I do have an Apple. I've got an Apple Watch. I'm so posh. Although it was a gift. But yeah, maybe I'm kind of stuck with Apple now. I started on iPhone 3, then Fashion Crime. Jack, no. A fashion crime is your profile picture being your shoulder. That's fashion crime. You started on iPhone 3, then 4, and then went to Android. I was like Android, and then I went to iPhone because, like, well, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I am deterred from Apple because they purposely slow down the phones every year to make you buy it. No, I believe that, Clam. I think you're right with that. I love this phone. I've had it for a bit over 5 years, and I've gone up to crazy shenanigan with it in my pocket. A friend who was there for all important memories. That's so sweet. No, Clam, I think I would be persuaded. Like, if someone tried to sell me like a Google Pixel, I feel like I could be persuaded. I prefer the Google Pixel earbuds to Apple ones. The Apple ones are good, but the audio isn't as good as Google Pixel for me. I don't like the earbuds that have got the squishy bit in them. As long as it's not that. So if Google the Apple Watch strap cancer thing, there's... Apple... This feels like a Facebook mum post. But this is saying like pizza boxes have the same thing on them. My first phone was some off-brand company that I don't think is... I had a HTC. Do you remember them? I was soured on Apple after having to use it in graphic design and just didn't care for the interface. I like the interface, and that's in regards to computers, not phones. Oh no, I don't like a Mac. Maybe that's because I've always used a PC. I've used a Mac before, and I don't like it. But that's maybe because I've always used like a Microsoft PC. My phone is covered in all the Ferrero Rocher stickers I've eaten. And how many is that? That feels like a Facebook conspiracy theory. I think there's actual action being taken against Apple in court for it at the moment, so we'll see how it turns out. I had an Alcatel. I had one of those too. Like a HTC jack or an Alcatel. Yeah, there was... but... Do I... If someone bought me like a cool pink strap, maybe I'd consider, but... Sandwich, it sounds like effort getting a new. No, that's fine, Sandwich, thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Google's not really helping me much. Only 12 stickers, damn. You paid £600 for this phone brand new at Curry's, so happy with the price. That's quite good, because actually I was looking... Is it the Pro Clam? When I was Googling them. You had the Blackberry... I was so jealous of the people that had Blackberries. So jealous. And I loved it, but Dr. Cat knocked it off the table and broke it. Dr. Cat. It's the base one. Yeah, I think the Pros looked like they were like £800, so an extra 200 quid. What's the better camera? The green one's nice though, but I feel like I'd get the pink one. Not that I'm getting it. I'm not getting a new phone anytime soon. They're a step up. I've never had like a pro phone or anything. Like mine's is just normal. Mine's is normal. I know you'd get the pink one, especially if it was pastel pink. The iPhone, the latest iPhone, but not the Pro, I think had a nice pink colour. Why they don't all just have like pink, a nice pink, a nice green, a nice blue. Maybe a yellow. That'll please most people. Telling you. What if they offered a pink green faded one? Or one that like 12, like certain times a day it's pink, certain time of days it changes to green. My dad hated his Blackberry when I was growing up, so many memories growing up of him screaming, I need into the walls. No, my dad's always had like Nokia style phones. I can't imagine my dad using a Blackberry. They were so cool though, I was so jealous of people who had Blackberries. Like a mood ring but a phone, yeah. Yes. But what if like green means you're sad and it's just always green though? That'd be a bit... And then it would make you more sad. Because you'd be like, oh, I'm still sad. I'm thankful this year I got my iPhone that a nice dark blue was available, but you wind up just case. I know, like mine's is case, so it literally, I took ages. Well, you can see the white there. I took ages to decide what colour to get, and then I got white. Like, okay. But I put a case on it anyway, and my case is battered. Like, I've had this case for the whole time. It's probably dirty. It is dirty. Ugh. Oh, you can barely see it, but it's dirty. Phones feel so much nicer out the case. So much nicer. But got a cheeky tenner on my case. I only had Then we're hella depressed. I only had the Nokia brick before my BlackBerry, so I was especially bummed when it broke. Oh no, breaking phones is always like, oh, it's just long, isn't it? Mine is white, but my case is dark blue, so you can never see it. No, yeah. Well, to be fair, it's my case is like slightly see-through, so I think the white sort of suits it. Like, I think if it was black, it would have a more black background. I bought a new phone because I'm expecting my current one to die. S25 Plus and mint green. Ooh. Ooh. Have a coffee, Flurry. There will be an add-on soon, so I might BRB quickly. Let me show you guys. Let's expose Sandwich's phone. What other colours is there? Oh, there's not many. No, I would pick mint as well, I think. Mint, icy blue, navy. Nah, I think mint's the best one. Oh my god, I need to make sure that... Imagine it was like, available to deliver to your address here. That's what I was like. Oops. Didn't think that. I'll add you to all my contacts, don't worry. All about the blue. Okay guys, while the ad's on, sorry about that, I'm going to BRB extremely fast. But I'll be back, okay guys? Please bear with me. I'll be back. You're just going to have to cope. I need to clear off my tabs. I've not played a game this whole fucking stream. I might double check what's off your tabs. It's just because I keep googling stuff. Okay, BRB. Back. I forgot earlier, ages ago, I was gonna watch the trailer for that game Ill. Might watch that now. Yeah. We can maybe watch that now. I've preheated the oven. Liam might make dinner for me. It looks great. I do quite like a horror game now. I was trying to type, oh my god, I love this song in chat, and I remember it's my music I put on the background myself. That is honestly something I would do, I'll be completely honest with you. And again, like I said earlier, I meant to put music on. I could probably put music on after this. Okay. Because I might possibly, because if we're still streaming when the Xbox showcase comes on, we could maybe watch it. Are we allowed to like live stream it? We just changed the Twitch channel category to, there's one that's like called game something, like showcase. Can Leo make dinner for me? I like my dino nuggies well done. Okay, of course, sandwich. Of course. Oh, yo. Only sandwich, though. You're ill. Flurry, I just read that, you cheeky bastard. I wouldn't risk the TOS stuff with streaming it, but I think if that's an issue. It was more when the Game Fest was on. There was loads of people. I'm trying to remember like the category, what it is called, what I'm thinking. Mute that. Sorry about that. Ah, special events, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, special events, Ian. Careful, that finger was dangerously slipping on my nose, up my nose. Just thinking, Grumpy Cat, and hello, how are you? Yes, I don't know. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Oh no. I was gonna, oh yeah, and I'm gonna watch the trailer of Out of Worlds as well. Let me share these. Can't see. Could be better, but hey, lol, how are you? I'm good. I feel like in a way I could be better as well, but I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Kat. It's a good thing. Okay, you can see this. Yes. Hope it's not too loud. This is L. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, no, that's definitely scary. Okay, yeah, definitely a horror game. No doubt about that. I want to play it though. Get off my hope this isn't spoiling like too much of the game though. Oh. Ooh, the music's good though. Always babies. Let me actually add it to my wish list. Could be better, Steph. The day of us getting reunited, you could be better. No, I mean in general. No. Streaming's my favourite part of the day. Especially when we talk about farts. The game looks absolutely fucked up. Now, whatever this horse will get off my screen, the graphics though. This game looks good, but it doesn't look real. I'd need a tech demo to get my hands on it. What do you mean? Like, it's just, you want it to be more realistic. I think this L game looks good, but if it's actually like that, no, yeah, that's always the case. It looks good, and I would want it to be actually scary. Like, I want it to be scary. I'm too much of a pussy to play horror. I can't even handle a ghoul and Fallout without sweating. I like horror only if I'm playing it on stream. It's more scary actually playing it off stream, I'll be honest. This footage is actually just the average daily commute to and from work in Australia. I filmed it last week. You must be absolutely like immune to it all. If it plays on Lootless, it will be fire. Oh, it says everything's on that Unreal Engine now. Eh? It took me 5 years of playing Skyrim to do the first dungeon. That's fair though. Stuff is scary. I was scared. I've said that before. I was scared of Tomb Raider when I was younger. I couldn't play it because it scared me. As in, it's been run in a curated environment with high-end tech. This isn't how it will look on console and average PC, so I need a tech demo. Yeah, okay. No, I understand you, Clam. I understand you. We are the Pussy Patrol. We are what we eat. Okay, now out of this world. I was gonna watch this one as well. Can't argue that. Awkward silence. No, my brain was thinking. My brain was thinking. This is the other one that I wanted to. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, is it multiplayer? I didn't know it was multiplayer.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
I bet that I laughed out loud reading my own joke again. I think I wrote it off for silence. It was great. No, the art says it's out of words. No, it looks good. Oh my god, I just read that as well. You're funny, kudos. No, it was funny. Very fast. You were like instant as well with that joke. Like instant. Outer Worlds 2 is the best. Is the game chats. Wait, Outer Worlds 2 is the game chat's been yapping about. Well, not this one. It's really. It's that. Outer Worlds. Out of Words. It's very similar. So not. I think people have mentioned this one, but it's not what people have been. That's the one that Thingy Clam was talking about. Wait. Gang, I have a filthy mind, I'm sorry. Wait. What's filthy about your message? I don't get it. I don't get it. Your Outer Worlds one, or your other one? Also, gang, a situationship from 4 years ago. Happy birthday to her way into my life. She has a boyfriend and she started telling me about right this second about the smut she reads. It's 2 a.m. Filthy message as in the are what we eat one. Oh. What is she named the book? What book is it? I want to see if I know the book. Okay, still can't get over his own joke. Sandwich is going to be laughing at that all night. Will there be some night rain streams in the near future? I'm not sure, I was going to wait on feedback. I honestly didn't know because, well, I knew I would be on holiday, so there was no point me pre-ordering the game. I just didn't know. I think it was still unfortunately, still the multiplayer aspect that was like putting me off a little bit. I don't mind making it later, actually. What do you want to do? Just she hasn't named it. Ask her what's the name of the book. I want to know. As an avid book reader, I want to know what this book is. I'm curious. I want to see how, like... Anyway, it's weird of her to talk to you about that, considering... Weird, maybe a bit odd in general. Maybe as a funny conversation she could mention it, I don't know. But... Okay, thank you. It's been an elite joke, I'll laugh at it for years to come. I've been loving it lately. I've mostly begun with chat and other streamers, so it's been an absolute riot. And what's more fun, playing with your chat? Or you don't need to say, I guess that might offend your chat. But is it more fun with your chat or more fun when you're like in calls with other streamers? Alright, I'll get on it. Anything else you want to ask her? No, just that. Thank you. Put it on your gravestone. I think they need to be funnier. It's all drib jab and sorrow. So Sandwich can... Wait, I'm going to actually screenshot that right now. And put it in the fave chat so we don't forget it. I'm going to put music on as well because I'm feeling quite silent. Although I wanted something peaceful on, I think. Or will I put on... Oh, I don't know. Wait, I don't even know what music, actually. Wait, I'm lost where I'm in chat. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Yes, tough experience playing solo. Have you seen a game that just released a demo called Date Everything? You literally personify every object in your house and can date them. What? I'm googling this. That's weird. You could fart? When? Grumpy cat. I could fart on my gravestone. Chat has definitely pulled off some clutch victories, so I always appreciate them. Chat's sweating the game. I hate that sound. Makes me think... I know, sorry guys. That was my PC, don't worry. Gunship. Twisted... Oh, I've not read that. I think I've heard of it though. Wait, I've got a funny one you could actually ask her if she's read. Wait, let me look. Love. Haunting Adeline Sandwich. Literally, I'm reading that right now. I'm like 80% of the way through it. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm literally reading it right now. What she told you about it? Weird you mentioned that. It's actually good. It is actually good though, I must admit. 80s synth. Oh, for music. And we have Lies of P DLC, Souls fans are eating good. Are you playing that today, was DLC? Steph, I'm gonna be so real, I'm gonna block her. My frontal lobe developers told me this is a bad idea. No, it is, but it's funny. Wait, like gunship radio? You're gonna need to tell me if this is right when I put it on. Oh, is this not it? Oh, this is not it. Wait, this is it? I have the final boss of Night Rain to take down, so that... Okay, so that's today's. Wait, I might turn it down a wee bit. Just so it's quiet. Is that okay? She's one of the twins I told you about that died. Sexy jazz. I've never heard anything like this before, I don't think. I've obviously heard jazz, but... Okay, maybe it's a little bit too quiet for you. Howdy, Griff. How are you? No, you're not weird. This is cool. This feels like 1940s cyberpunk. I've not played cyberpunk, but I can imagine it. I'm good, Griff. Thank you for asking. Sounds like the Midnight. So the Midnight a band. Oh, Sandwich, maybe you didn't tell us about the twins. Two bosses left. Oh, what are you playing, Arclight? Oh, this is cool. This actual... Oh, Night Rain, cool. Oh, he makes royalty-free music. No, I think I'm sure DJ is a fine way to put it. Or artist, I guess. By the way, Sandwich, you're welcome to tell us a twins story if you want. If you want. No pressure. Oh, there it is. We've been waiting for the goss. Basically, I dated one back in the day. Realised I liked her identical... Oh. You realised you liked her identical twin sister better, so I stopped seeing the one I was dating, because, like, can't continue dating her in that situation. And then usually I ran into the other twin in a club and things went from there. Oh, no. Surely that just wouldn't work out, though. It would just be so awkward. Wait, and is this one... So this is... Which twin sister is this? The original or the one you liked better? This music making me feel some type of way. Imagine being the twin, though. That's got to feel deviant. Yeah, like... It's a bit ooh. I don't think I would feel any sort of attraction to anybody my sisters have been with. Like... Ooh. That's weird. Personally. I'm not going to judge you, but personally. He fancied my sister, so maybe he'll fancy me. I'd say both... Both at the same time, or only one of them? Nah, that's some, like, incest stuff. Look, I lost the battle because the second twin picked the other guy she was seeing at the time. And me and the first twin get along great. In fact, I get on great with her boyfriend too. This is the second sister. Oh, jeez. How do you get into these scenarios, Sandwich? Damn. Oh, Griff, okay. I see what you mean. Pointless lore, but did I ever tell you theoretically I'm a twin? No, Flurry. I only theoretically. Did you eat your twin in the womb or something? Very sensible. Yes, very sensible. I mean, I never went that far with either of them. It was a really chill thing. Okay. Fair enough, Sandwich. But she's telling you all about her books. My god, you too? Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, it died inside my mum, so I still... Oh. No, not me, but I knew somebody that was, like... That happened with as well. I'm not sure how uncommon it is, but I've heard of that before. I guess you could take it as a positive that they just give you their power to you and their courage and their, I don't know. You're having a hard time, Mark, like. Yeah, their life force to you. No. It's fairly common. No, maybe that's why I've heard of it. And to be honest, I think I get myself into these situations because I see a pretty girl and then I'm prepared to literally eat a grenade for her. Sandwich, you sound like what these... See, when people talk about like these books on Book Talk that are like romances, that's what those guys in the books are like. They would literally kneel at the women and worship them at their knees and do everything in their power to protect them, like eat a grenade. Maybe that's why they're drawn to you. I'm sure it happens often, although I've never met anyone in that position. It doesn't make me sad or anything, but sometimes I wonder what it would have been like. Yeah, no, I get you, Flurry. I just found out Windows has an inbuilt FPS counter because I was trying to figure out a hotkey. No, I've done that to my PC, but I think it's my graphics card that does it. I don't know. Is it not like all R or something? You're a quadruplet, theoretically, because I'm adopted and didn't know my birth mum very well, and she's super dead now, so I can't ask her, so you know me. So it's literally a guess. Most of us say about the bosses of third day. Arclight, are you playing solo or with anybody? Of course, you've been added not to wonder. All are, yeah, DK. When I was in high school, I used to make jokes that my twin would have been in the smarter one out of the two of us, and I would have had them take tests for me. Yeah, that's literally me, but I should start getting to know these girls beyond pretty faces before I start writing them poetry. Yeah, they might be pretty, but they might be crazy, I don't know. I used to know a set of triplets. 2 identical, 1 different. I thought it was peculiar. There was a girl in my primary school who her younger siblings were triplets. That's the only time I've heard of triplets. Yes, to do quests for more kids. Oh, I get you, Artley, okay. Bro, that is crazy way to lore drop the second part of the message. I know. Oh, you haven't seen Pride and Prejudice 5, just remember. No, I've not, Jack. Steph, as I've learnt, they might be pretty, but they might also be racist. Exactly. They might also... I don't know. Dunno. Might be pretty fucking mental. And people can grow in beauty once you get to know them as well. I feel like you don't necessarily need an instant attraction to someone to find them the most beautiful, handsome person in the world. I remember when I was super young, they were twins in my class, but one was a guy and the other was a girl, and I thought they were fucking with me. I was like, oh, you're not that twins then. They're just siblings. I didn't realise then the twins could be opposite sex. That's so funny. You're like, no, that's not possible. No, not possible. Risk worth taking. I had twins in primary as well. But they were both girls. But like but they were in different classes. Like I was friends with one of them, but like not the other. But I think school did that on purpose to like split them up so they're not in the same class. Oh, I can't imagine having twins. Imagine how big your belly would get. And having to go through birth twice. No thanks. No thank you. Or triplets. How big would your belly be? That is crazy. I'm gonna put this blanket over me. Surely the second one just falls out. That's what I would hope, Jack. Like, surely would just pop out. Split the twins up, did you go to school in 1930s Germany? No! It was when you're like ages 6 to like 11. There was like, we had 2 classes, because there was like, I don't know if they do that all the time, but the twins weren't in the same class. Because like, they would end up just spending all their time together and not making friends though. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, if that makes sense, what I'm trying to put a point across. People used to make fun of the girl pretty bad though. They used to say she was flat-chested because God tried to make them look identical. I was young, so I thought it was hilarious, but in hindsight. That is so... Was this in... How old were you then? What I've taken away from this quick chat about not falling for pretty girls straight away anymore is that I should keep falling for them and I should write them poems in the same nights out that I meet them. Chat, I'm cooked. Good luck, sandwich. You must have the AC on. No, it's just not... This room's just not super warm. And I like a blanket over me. I'm in Scotland, remember? No, it is mean. Like grade 7 or 8. Wait, what age is that? True, I suppose. Those twins that talk at the same time are freaking. Grade 7 age. That is such a mean age to bully someone about their boobs. It's been cooking on the west coast of Canada. It's like 13-ish degrees, I would say. I'm not too far south of Scotland, I'm pure roasting. Wait, let me check what temperature it is now. It's not been that nice today. Poetry is the food of love, and if it's only a vague inclination, one bad poem might kill it stone dead. Who the hell is apparently Flurry Griff. I didn't even have boobs going into high school, and then God never didn't decide to give me them ever. Yeah, it's like 13 degrees. Oh, it's a Pride and Prejudice ref. Oh. So got no boobs. You talking about yourself, Kat? It was 30! Holy shit. Fair shout. I write poetry all the time though, so I fancy my chances of writing a good poem when I'm drunk. I've never heard of anybody doing that. I don't have any yet either, but I'm getting there. You're getting there. They just tease. Oh. I would never, I'm not really, opening up. I'm not really a plastic surgery person. For a while, I was, like, I kept getting extremely tempted for a fucking boob job, and I think, like, I don't think it's a good idea, but I think when you're in a low self-esteem mode, yeah, I will never get this. I know, I was like waiting through high school, I'm like, someday they'll come, someday, I'm waiting, puberty, and just never came. I think that's not terribly uncommon, but I didn't get boobs till I was 18, but I'm a guy though, so I've grew in the city, so kids were made about everything. My school was quite good with not a lot of bullying. Like my primary school, mine will now. My friend's mum got a boob job overpaying the mortgage. Almost lost the house, but at least she has nice tits. We should DM. I think I'd regret a boob job. I think it's the money's scary. But any plastic surgery, like, what if you don't like it? You're stuck. What if it goes wrong and it's thousands and thousands of pounds? So it's... But then you'd have nice tits. So who's the winner? I don't know. I used to get my ass kicked literally every day in grade 5 for people thinking I was gay. I found myself in a lot of fights with the kind where I'm helpless and doing nothing. There's 8... Floody, I'm so sorry! That is so cruel. People can be really horrible. So people making fun of people's event was tame at the time. I know, fuck those kids. What if everything you ever dreamed of? What if it's everything, then you'd be absolutely living the dream? But I don't think I would ever, like, go that far. I don't think I'd be... I'm fucking scared to get a tattoo. Let me look how much it is, just as information for the stream. A beard transplant. Oh wait, that's cool, Flurry. Try changing the energy. No, that's good. The only surgery I've thought about getting is beard transplant. Hairy all over, but can't grow a beard. Everywhere, apart from here. Nah, any cosmetic enhancements to the body is shite. I know too many people wasting money on the Monjoro. My family are convinced I'm either gay or bi, especially now that I paint my nails for my birthdays to get me rainbow layer cakes. It's like they're trying to find you, get you to admit something. No, I think we're all better not getting cosmetic surgery. I think you're all beautiful the way you are. We should... Yeah. Let ourselves fucking age. Although tattoos are cool. Seth's first tattoo is going to be a full back piece. Full back piece of a sexy lady with big tits. There. Deal. Since I don't have them, I'll just get a tattoo of it. And then I could just look in the mirror when I want to. Just hit the gym. I know, hit the gym, get those pecs up. Exactly. Growing up as a kid, mum described me as a metrosexual. Wait, what's metrosexual? Tit for each soldier bridge, exactly. Just as a random example, this is from this random place that's like near me, would be £7,600. Think about what you could do with that money. Crazy money. But then that's why it's like the influencers that get procedures, because they've got money. So surely you get a back piece of Liam, that way it's like he's looking in the mirror every time he sees your back. I know, but think about what you're saying, Sandwich, and no, it'd be a bit weird. Steph, how long are you planning on streaming today, by the way? I was originally going to do my 4 hours, I think. How come, Jack? You just wondering? I just farted real big. I figured in, and since this is the fart chat, thanks for letting us know, Hopscotch. How was the smell on a scale of 0 to 10? To get nice chesticles, exactly. No, the gym does help. Obviously, gym burns fat, so your boobs technically could shrink, but they could also grow when you start growing muscle underneath them. So I think is kind of telling the truth. A metrosexual is a term used to describe a heterosexual man who is exceptionally focused on his personal appearance, grooming, and fashion. Okay. Sounds like my brother. It's weird in hindsight, but metro was a term used for men who had certain gay tendencies but weren't gay. It's like, because I like to dress well, that's considered metro. It's an odd category that surely you're just straight. I feel like that's definitely just, yeah. Because only gays dress well, blah, 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 yeah. On your back, get a tattoo of his parents looking disapprovingly. Oh my god. I'm certain you would have done that too, but thanks, man, dude. You are a hero, Flurry. But the term is usually only used by boomers to insult those kinds of men and attack feminine men. It's not masculine. Okay. So it's usually used in, like, people trying to be mean or something. I know you're fine, Flurry. It's a good way you explained it. Steph, I suggested the back tap Liam for all the terrible reasons you thought of. I just didn't think it appropriate to say them in chat. Am I glad we're on the same wavelength? I'm not sure. But I like that I didn't need to say anything. I like that I need to say anything. No, I think if I ever got a tattoo, I kind of wanted one of my horse, but you should ask Liam about it. What if I get a tattoo of him on my back? No. He's deep in his game. I'm not going to ask him right now. He'll probably look at me and think you weirdo. You could learn a lot about him, especially if he's into it. I feel like I would rather not, Sandwich. If he's into stuff, he can tell me. Communication, guys. Communication relationship. Where's this chat going anyway? Metrosexual was a popular term back in the early 2000s, especially when Queer Eye for the Straight Guy was a show. Now it's mostly used as a... I've never heard of that word before. What are we talking about? I don't really know anymore. Sandwich was just suggesting I get a back tattoo of Liam. Maybe a word, yeah, maybe. Too big a risk to say, but what if it turns him on to guys? Maybe that was his calling. Oh god. Don't worry, I'm not Clam. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, because we were talking about cosmetic procedures and stuff. I don't know why that conversation started. Metrosexual was popular in America, specifically very homophobic in origin. Maybe it's a very, yeah, maybe American-Canadian, like, term. Maybe that was his call as Steph and Liam potentially being into men. No, but yeah, but you could be, like, well, not... I suppose, what's that phrase? Don't sit until you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. But sometimes you know. If you regret it, it's so painful to remove, yeah. No, I would never get I wouldn't. I'm not into getting names of people or anything like that. I feel like you're just jinxing it. Oh, outfit check. Oh, classic grey joggers. You know, you only wear grey joggers for one reason. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I'm not a man. But if it's on the back, you don't have to look at it. Maybe I should get back piece of Liam. I can send you a picture of him, I guess. We've just got grey joggers and white socks and just a plain black t-shirt. Nothing interesting. Show off that bulge. Show off that bulge. Is that why grey joggers were created? I think in general grey joggers just look good though. Like I love grey joggers. Or anybody. Anybody can wear them. But yeah. Yo, we both rocking grey joggers today. Match my cat. Twins. Twins. Nah, I was. See, when I'm in your stream and I see you wearing jeans, which is like every stream. Just so you know, I am always hella judging. Hella. Get out the jeans. Stop wearing jeans when you're trying to be comfy. I don't believe that they're comfortable. I do not. Jean shorts as well. I had jean shorts for holidays. Not comfy to sit in. I just don't find them comfy. You will not wear grey joggers out in public. Why not? Why not, Flurry? I have never felt good. Guys, you need to get on it. What? I thought grey joggers were made to show that drop of piss that always falls behind his friends. Well, just wipe after you go to the toilet, then that won't happen. Even though I'm wearing them right now, I don't feel hot in them. I'm sure you do. I don't know what to say. Language. You seem to have a good ego recently, so just be confident. And just know it's not a lie that girls like grey joggers, unless it's just me. It's a Canadian thing, like you don't wear grey joggers or you wear jeans. I don't like getting into human clothes, so I don't go out. Same cat. We're so relatable to each other. I wear jeans on stream too. No, Flurry! I'm so disappointed in you. I wore swim trunks for the hot tub stream. That counts for something. Well done, Woz. I'm so proud of you for not wearing jeans in a hot tub. I've slept in jeans countless times. That sounds horrific. It still does. Doesn't matter how much you shake, wiggle, wipe, etc. There's always a drop. Oh, I don't like that drop. Why does the male body do that? It's like, bitch, you think you're done? Nope. Here's a dribble. Was put comfy clothes on. Yep. Was when we go into your stream, you better have comfy clothes on. You seem to have had a good ego lately. Wait, that's the nicest way to say, listen here, you cocky little fucker. No, but I didn't know how to word it, Sandwich, but I feel like ego wasn't the best word, but I couldn't think of the right word. Jeans in the hot tub next year. You would have to peel them off you after. Gotta look class on camera. Are you saying I don't look classy, Flurry? I can't believe it. Flurry says I don't look classy because I'm not wearing jeans. Sleeping in jeans is against the Geneva Convention, surely. I slept in tomorrow's clothes so I could sleep in when I was about 10 to 12. Just go, no, okay, I'm not going to say who because I really don't want to. It's not Liam or it's not me. I used someone that I think had like young school time. Well, like not, or was it high school? I don't know. Went to school, slept in the clothes, and then went to school the next day in the same clothes. I'm sure it was something like that. Crazy! Girls are different. Leaky Fawcett. Only when I've been too drunk to take them off. No, I could be absolutely off my head and I'm still getting in my jammies. Nights out, nights spent at other people's places in winter. Nights out when I've missed the last train home. So I picked some bridge. You've slept under a bridge? Nah, I stopped streaming because I couldn't be arsed to get dressed. I'm sure chat would oblige in the dream peeling process. I'm sure they would, was. I'm sure your chat would love it. It's hot when girls wear sweats, but if I wear that shit, I look like a bum. No, I look like a bum. You should have seen me last night going to Tesco's. And joggers. Hoodie. My hair wasn't done, so I put my hood up and walk around the shop like... looking like a chat about a steel starting. I did the same thing. I did it with my school uniform back in the day. Dedication to the laziness. I don't think I've ever done that. Bridges are handy things in the homeless community. I had a car when I was homeless though, only slept under a bridge a few times, lol. I don't... the thing is, I can't imagine any bridges near me that you'd even be able to sleep under. Like, they're all got rivers underneath them. And are like, always big bridge. I can't even think a troll toll. You slept on the bridge of all the things I've told you about my life. That can't be the one to surprise you. I probably spent like 10-ish nights sleeping in bushes, under bridges, behind vending machines. I can't believe that aside. Are you not scared for your safety doing that? Nah, girls always look cute or hot in sweats. Can't change my mind. Can't change my mind. Nope. But that's just personal opinion. I like it when a girl looks more real than when someone's dolled up, you know? No, that's fair. Good on you for getting out of the homeless cycle. Tough thing to do. I do have a clip. I do have to dip out. Oh, dip out for the time being. I'm on the stoked to have you back in the streaming game. Hit me up when you get Night Rain. I'll get... Thank you, Woz. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. The bridge I slept under was like 10 stories up. No threat of getting wet. Just don't roll over too far. Oh my god, have you seen those videos of mingers dolling up? Then they undoll. I don't know, I've seen a lot of makeup videos where people make themselves look extremely different. Although that's sort of like, it's quite like drag makeup. Oh wait, I just realised you sent a video, Hopscotch. Oh, I should drink too, actually. Oh wait. I've known girls who swear they need so much foundation or makeup to cover blemishes or pimples on there, but truthfully, I've seen them without makeup and look so much hotter. No, it's such a... It's like a... I get it though, because... It's like having, like, body dysphoria in a way. Especially people that wear it every day, and it's like... No, I'm glad I'm not like that, but it's out of laziness. But I can't imagine, like, feeling so self-conscious that I can't go out without it. But I think there'll be lots of people like that, especially with social media and Instagram and everything like that. Would hate to wake up to a lie. Yeah, but I suppose if you look really different with makeup, then it... I don't like, though, take them swimming on the first day. I feel like that's just... The thing is, I think a lot of people wear makeup not for the person they're trying to date. It's just for themselves because they're self-conscious in that. I want to get into eyeliner. I'm going to go play mini golf in a suit with my mates for Friday, so I try eyeliner. No, eyeliner, painted nails, elite combo sandwich. Yeah, beauty sandwich, fuck what people says. Definitely. She looks more real. Ironic though, isn't it? Yeah. From everything I've learned about the women in my life, they wear the makeup for themselves anyway, not to look good for... Not exactly hopscotch. No, that's what I was saying. Like... And I think that's what you'll find. You might think it's for you, and they're trying to win you over, but it's probably for themselves. Very likely for themselves. It's like when people have issues with women wearing sports bras in the gym, and it's like, it's fucking hot in the gym. Men fucking take their tops off and it's okay. That pisses me off, but... It's like, they're not doing it for you, pal. Look elsewhere. You... Hi, Neb again. I don't know how to use makeup properly. No, I'm not the best at makeup. I think it's because I don't do it a lot. I need more practice. Can't wait to post thirst traps on my Insta with me playing bass and painting nails and eyeliner. But I can paint a cat on a face. That's cute. That's all you need, Grumpy Cat. Look elsewhere, yeah, what? What was the last bit? I was gonna say you creep. And I changed my mind. Men are just sticks sometimes. Yep. Unfortunately, it's the shitty men that are lynched, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not saying all men. Don't worry, guys. Not all men, but sometimes only men, that's the issue. For it again, y'all, just girly things. Girly things, just let out a little toot. Just a little toot. You didn't tell me earlier, Hopscotch, what you rated the fart smell out of 10. Or did you? Oh no. No, I don't think you did. Oh no, you said no smell this time. You said no smell. Just girly things. By the way, guys, I'm gonna pause this music. Just for a second. Just girly things, fuck, I haven't done that joking like a decade. Well, I'm just the girls all over TikTok, remember that? That's recent though. Just a girl. Just a little girly. Do it in a bag and send it to own. I thought you were saying to me, Grumpy Cat. I thought you were like, I want it. Yeah, no smell because I had a big fat dump earlier. So the smeller the fart, that means the more you need to take a dump. Hopscotch, I was gonna maybe watch your... a clip of the... Oh no, maybe, I don't know, I'm scared. The thermal fart thing, but I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, thanks, Steph. Wait! You think so highly of my standards. Well, you said it. You said the bag thing, though. Just a girl standing in a man's doorway, ask him to love me. Wait, what's that from? Hopscotch is the most genuine person in this chat, and I'm all here for it. I know, Hopscotch about to tell us their fucking poo schedule. But you assumed it was from... Yes, I did. That's my bad. Okay, very quickly, I want to... We were talking about farts earlier, right? And there's apparently a thermal fart. Don't know if I quoted it right, just what you said reminded me of that quote. Oh, it's from Notting Hill. Is Hopscotch the one that used to shit with the door open at parties? No, I think so, yes. And Hopscotch is shat on a bus as well. I guess, if in doubt... Oh, the stream's on. Why is there an error? Oh, I'll just leave it. That's not what I wanted to watch. It was this. Okay, guys. No, we have to... Oh, so I'm not allowed to watch it, Flurry. But it's 20 minutes! You're joking me. So I'm not allowed to watch this one bit without watching the entire thing. It's actually going to be funny, though. Because if it's Canadian humour, I might not find it funny. Remember. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm so chuffed to remember that. Made by Russians. Wait, this? Hopscotch, if you ever find yourself in Melbourne, we're having a night out together. That crossover episode would go crazy. Trust me, you'll love this entire episode. Okay, let's have a look.
Beating them. I'm totally beating them already. Hi, I'm Kenny Hotz. You may not recognize me because right now you're looking at me through a thermal lens. What the lens does is it shows you hot parts of your body. As you can see, my hands are hotter than my face because I was just massaging my penis, which is super hot. I want to show you exactly what a fart is in a heat scope. Are you ready?
Fart time.
Let's go.
That actually registers.
God.
That was a thermal fart. Well, that just didn't even escape the, the pants, though. That just went and spread through the pants. I know, the sound was not... What did they eat? I guess I'll find out when I watch the episode. But what did they eat to, like, fart that much on command? That's freaking cray-cray. Oh.
Every last bit.
Oh. Something, yeah. That's cray-cray. Canadian humour is elite. This is no, it was Canadian Thai. Everything that typically gives you gas. So like prunes. I see the warmth and reminiscent of my past farts. There's definitely some dietary strategies in this episode. It has to be. Lots of beans. As you can see, my hands are hotter than my face because I was just... I know, that's crazy, Flurry. Which is super hot. Crazy. Kawaii is a kawaii for... Oh, by the way, recently, past few days, I've been getting in the habit, obviously not in the stream, but when I'm talking to Liam occasionally, say my R's as a W. I really do not like that habit. It's as a joke, but I hate it. It's so cringe. Like, that is so quasi. What? That is quasi. And it's annoying me. Okay, guys. Quick drink. Quick drink. Sorry, I talk like this to a princess. No, that I sent one of those TikToks. There's a guy on TikTok that does that. Hello, princess. And like, your mother does it. Something that's piss of her now. Oh, like, not on purpose. Sexual humour is my bag. Wait, quick shot? What do you mean quick shot, Flurry? I guess sexual humour is just kind of easy. I don't know what, other than farts, I don't know what my humour is. What is my humour? I think when it's just relatable, I can laugh so much at TikTok when it's like one silly thing and everybody just relates in the comments and telling them their experiences and you realise you're not alone. I find that hilarious. You said quick drink, so I meant like, quick shot. Quick shot of vodka. Mize, I will defend you on a princess. Just farted, gang, thought you'd want to know. How's the smell sandwich on a scale of 0 to 10? Yeah, she can't say rank or rev, it's wank, wank and wev. Sounded like a trumpet underwater. Have you ever farted in the bath before? Just because you mentioned underwater. But anyway, you seem to like relatable dark. I'm not like really dark humor though. Like I don't find, you know, when it's like offensive. I don't find that very funny. I don't find it very funny. I don't know, silly stuff I guess. Smells fine so far, good sandwich. Bubbles. Have I ever farted in the bath? Of course. Tooting in the pools. No. No, because very occasionally, maybe I was just fucking gassy on holiday, I don't know. On holiday, Liam's like throw me about the pool and then I'm like sometimes like, Liam, I'm gonna take a break from the pool, and he's like still throwing me about and I'm trying to like hold a fart and I'm like, I can't fart in the pool. By the way, I think there's a silk Scott. Wait, what? I'm not watching this Xbox showcase, but everyone in the chat was shouting Silk's song. Oh fuck, Clairo came on the shuffle play on my place. I ken it's fart talk time, but I gotta get my... No worries sandwich. No worries sandwich. I might actually end the stream soon. Because I'm gonna make food. And then... yeah, I'm gonna chill out. Sorry we didn't game today. We didn't game today. That's different. I've never done a full stream where I didn't game. But yeah, it was nice to catch up with you guys. I like catching up. Even though we probably talked about an hour about farting and then talked about... we barely even caught, we just talked about shite. Literal shite. Gang, I enjoy just yapping away. You need to get sleep sandwich, by the way. You need to make sure you get sleep and stop talking about smutty books with your ex-girlfriend. It's been a pleasure, Steph. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Ty. Hey, Dawn. I am so sorry, Dawn. We're literally finishing up stream. I do apologise. How are you, firstly? And secondly, I will make sure we raid someone good for you. I do apologise. I should get to bed. It's like 3 AM now, so night night. Good night, sandwich. Yeah, good that you blocked her. I know Sandwich has a long list of honeys. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Oh, I finished your first semester. Did it go well? Are you taking a little break now? Wee holiday. The rooster needed a full rebuild after the break. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm a little bit tired now, guys. I didn't have much time, but now I'm free. Good. Hope you have time to play games and yeah, chill. Okay, oh, we be leaving. I'm glad I skipped the snack. Oh yeah, it's hopscotch. I'm finishing up. But get a good snack hopscotch. Next 7, lovely Twitch chat with your first possible. Be peaceful and plentiful. Thank you so much, Sandwich. So great seeing you live again, Steph. Miss you loads. Missed you too. Oh yeah, frickin' was is streaming. Well, Raid was. What is this like? Wait, a good one to stream? A good one to wait. We're going to wait was. Okay, guys. Astro's also streaming. Sunday night is always a good time. Oh, so Sunday night for streamers is always poppin'. Poppin', by the way. So many people. Raid. Widow Wade. Yeah, well, Raid was. Was is playing Night Rain. Is that okay with you guys? You're avoiding Mario Kart World like the fucking plague. Are you getting the Switch too? Or it's just for FOMO? Waiting was his riveting stream. That's not offensive for people that actually speak like that, is it? I'm not making fun, I swear. Okay. Bitches, let's raid was. Yeah, I'm not sold on Switch to be honest, probably. Although he's just chatting now. Fancy was just chatting. Just chatting. But we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, we will raid was, okay? Stress. Okay, if you want to join the raid, you're more than welcome to. You don't need to if you don't want to. If you do, please see the raid messages. Sorry, I was in the wrong bit. Here's a fart. Raid 1, raid 2. So that first one's for subs. This one. The second one's for non-subs. If you'd like to join. I have my morning coffee and now I'm having breakfast. After this I'm gonna get my afternoon coffee. Please enjoy, Dawn. Please join. Chatting is tight jeans. I know you better not have tight jeans on. Tight denim raid. Damn flurry. Steph Wade. If you want to have a different raid message, you go for it. If you want to copy Flurries, you're more than welcome to. You are bloody more than welcome to. That is crazy though. That is crazy. I'm gonna get food and I will... Oh, I'll update my Discord for any schedule updates. Okay? Love you guys. Love you guys. Ooh, where did that ad come from? Bye. Bye-bye.